for you.
Oh. What's the difference?
Especially because you die a lot, you must have a lot of different characters.
Look, I've only died in Mofo's campaign, that's it. None of my other characters have died. At all.
Okay. Also, the only difference is that my campaign is Pathfinder 2e. Do you want to know what we're playing right now? Can we discuss last session?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll get there.
Hey, I was casted as Boromir. I was just doing my part, alright?
Yeah. See, you always manage to come back like a true hero. But Xopan's just like... How to say? He's the character that sets the mood, that lets the audience know that death will occur in this movie. Often.
I'm the red shirt.
Yeah. But you didn't actually die, though. You came close to it. Red shirts always just get offed.
Especially when, you've never seen them before.
Yeah.
Like, there was
like,
the one
nope, you're
episode...
gonna die.
There's the one episode of Next Generation. Usually, Geordi or Data would be up front, piloting the ship. And then, one episode starts and there's just some random red shirt in one of those spots. I'm like, he's dead. He's fucking dead. 5 minutes in, he's fucking dead. They run into some kind of weird, all-powerful entity, and it's like, hey, I want to see all the different kinds of ways you guys can die. And then he killed the red shirt.
About right.
It's like, I think everyone saw that coming.
Yeah, like the minute you introduce anyone in a red shirt in Star Trek, it's like, well, they're gonna be dead by the end of this episode.
It gets a little weird though when they're fighting stormtroopers, because the stormtroopers will miss them, but then they'll still die, and no one's figured that one out.
Oh god.
Maybe in Xopan's case, it's friendly fire.
The only named yellow shirt, or non-red shirt, that's died that I can think of is Tasha Yar.
Oh, also, question, Kayla. So, you know how there was the, death house in case you suddenly had to call out?
Yes.
Is that still on the original, campaign session?
Yes.
Okay.
It is. And I also haven't, I haven't deleted it either, so.
Okay.
My head hurts, I don't know why. The good thing I have drugs on my desk.
Wonderful things to say while we're live.
Oh, I didn't know we were live. It's just ibuprofen, y'all.
God damn it, Xopan.
Just headache medicine. And fever reducer.
Drugs.
Yeah.
Totally legal, totally off the shelf.
I miss Vine.
Did you say wine or vine?
Vine.
Vine.
Fine.
Never missed it. Never watched it.
It's
There's a new Vine now. It's YouTube Shorts.
No, it's not the same.
Not the same.
It is not the same.
Even
Anyway.
TikTok is not the same.
So, do you want me to read the recap? Or does somebody else want to?
Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
That it?
Not it.
Sure.
Do you have a script? Or are we
Yes.
just...
We got a
it.
script.
Send
Somebody
that
else.
shit.
Somebody else wrote the script.
Alright. Send it or
Followed
tell
by
me where
an
the
edit.
fuck it's at.
Okay. And sorry, Mofo, John was louder and
Oh.
Yeah.
accepting.
Hold on.
That's fine. I was gonna do a very short, like, whatever. But if John's so enthusiastic about it, then go ahead.
Well, I mean, at this point, the script has already been sent to me. And besides, apparently I need to warm up my monologuing and my reading voice since I'm going to be potentially doing that shit next Saturday.
Exactly.
Alright, you get one take because I don't do edits.
Hmm?
You get
Huh?
one take because I'm not editing this.
Oh, that's a mistake.
But I already edited the script, so I don't know anything about audio.
Last time on
Welcome to
Krossed
Medics.
Worlds.
Try not to get your license revoked.
No. More. More like
We were-
what is it? That's soap opera. 90s and 2000s like sitcom. Last time on.
Krossed Worlds. Dun dun.
Don't go too sexy. Not too sexy.
I can't do shit with that, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not his fault.
You have not seen like a multi-episode of some sitcom.
You know what? Screw it. I'll
No,
do the recap.
I can.
No. Thinking about it, there is an in-universe reason for there to be a consistent narrator.
Oh?
Okay.
Works for me.
All right.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Narrate for us, DM.
Stop being
So-
weird.
Okay, hold
Last time
on.
on Krossed Worlds.
Hold on, I gotta get the song going. Give me like 5 seconds.
4, 3.
Good thing we're not professionals.
You know, it's not like we're live already.
We are.
We're live?
Yes.
Nope.
Do it live.
Is that enough time? That was 5-ish
Just fucking
seconds.
Go.
Well, it's more like 10 now.
Previously on Krossed Worlds, we were introduced to our 8 new adventurers as they met for the first time in a tavern. Yes, a tavern. Jeez, we couldn't have gotten more generic with this if there were rats in the cellar. Anyways, drinks are being bought, introductions are made, and tales told. A disturbance from outside catches everyone's attention just as the door bursts open. A traveling merchant, injured, spills inside. One of our adventurers tends to his wounds as another learns of a plight of brigands assaulting the roads. The large group decides to investigate first thing in the morning. They've all been a bit too deep in their cups, but they definitely will investigate when they've all sobered up. Maybe after the hangovers wear off. Unfortunately, around midnight, their rest is interrupted by a band of those same highwaymen bursting into the tavern, causing a violent clash. We now join our still slightly buzzed and hungover party in their midnight best, as they prepare to investigate the reason for being assaulted in their own rented beds.
Excuse me, voices in all of our heads. I would appreciate it if you do not sass us.
You will be sassed as much as I wish.
I'm pretty sure we don't. Are you fighting with the narrator? Have you not seen George of the
Don't
Jungle?
look at the narrator.
Just.
I haven't seen
Have
that
you
in
not
a long
played
time.
The Bard's Tale?
I've not played Stanley's Parable.
You don't argue with the
Okay.
narrator.
Look, at least in Stanley's Parable, you are always a dick to the narrator.
Yeah, and it's intentional, but it's hilarious.
I feel like playing that again now.
But, last thing I remember doing is reassuring the barkeep that everything is under control.
Barkeep, I have good news and bad news. Good news is the bandits are dead. There were bandits?
Yeah,
I see
see,
you
it's
already
like,
know the
good
bad
news. The situation at current hand is no longer life-threatening. Bad news. Lives have been threatened tonight.
It just changes your...
So Gradlid's just over in the
Try not to get your legs.
shit. What was this corner called?
The brooding corner?
Yes, he's in the brooding corner, turning into the sulking corner.
Sulking is an advanced form of brooding.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Then he's taking sulking to another level. Or brooding. My brain's broken.
Was it ever fixed to start with?
Probably before my first concussion.
Wait, there was a first concussion?
Yeah.
How many concussions were there?
2 or 3.
Oh.
I feel you on that one, Xopan. I feel you. Some of those
The
brain
first
cells
one
could
was
have cured
really-
cancer.
The first one was really early. I was like,
Anyways.
Oh.
Not to interfere with your life stories, Open, but there's a game to play.
yeah, sorry, I'm sulking.
I'm gonna repost this from last session.
Okay.
I would kindly request that final paragraph be stricken from the record.
Well, it's been recorded multiple times.
Yep, it's part of the lore now.
Look, at least you didn't get knocked out almost immediately and stayed out for most of the fight.
See, you're nice and leaving the poor, freaked out girl out of the mix.
Speaking of, is said freaking out girl freaking out loud enough for the best friend to be hearing?
Probably not. She's not that dramatic. She's probably just sitting on the bed, like, with her head in her hands.
Okay, then Nuada is still with Raisetsu doing whatever it was.
Reassuring
Yes.
the owner.
Can I restrain the person now with my manacles so we can actually discuss with him and figure out what happened here?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I can wake him up whenever I wish.
It is very easy to restrain him, as he is still unconscious.
Can I loot?
Yes, you can in fact rummage around the pockets of the various bandits.
Yeah, which one are you taking? Because I would very much specifically like to take anything and everything off of the unconscious but still alive one.
Well, I'm talking about the dead ones.
Yeah, have fun with the dead.
Do I have to roll anything to subdue him, or can I just...
I think because he's either willing or unconscious.
that it just automatic?
I don't know. I'm sure there's a rule somewhere.
Yeah, if he is awake and struggling, then you'd probably have to roll something. But...
Okay, so since he's unconscious, okay, now we have a captive.
Yay, the first captive of the campaign. Things are looking up.
I'm not sure how to search this guy for weapons, so I'm just gonna undo the belt and off with the pants.
I mean, you are a doctor, you know, just snap that glove.
Actually, I'm just gonna you're right, I am a doctor. I'm going to surgically remove the pants.
Slack, I'm a doctor.
Scalpel. Scissors. There's my net.
Give me just a minute. There was one thing that I ended up forgetting to prep, and that was the letter that you do find on one of the bandits.
Okay.
And I will turn over to Nuada and mention, well, it might just be a hindsight by this point, but if another person comes screaming and bleeding into a room, perhaps we should deal with the problem then.
I do believe that might be a little bit wiser in the future. But, come on. What are we going to do? Drag everyone out by their ears while they're in the middle of a drink? No.
I just thought it was a little peculiar that everyone was like, oh, I guess we'll just finish our drinks then.
Something else to keep in mind is simply the fact that at that moment the fog of war and the fog of choice was still up. It's easy to condemn choices in hindsight, now that we know the consequences. In that moment, we probably were not expecting for them to kick down the door and, declare stand and deliver.
Yes. Well, the next time that it happens, we'll take it into account.
Learn for next time. But wait a minute, I forget. You're the one who reads the past or the present?
All of it.
But okay, never mind.
If I was to explain it to you, it would be unexplainable, simply.
You take a peek at Pharasma's will. It's not unexplainable to me.
Have you ever looked at the stars so much that you can see the world move?
Myself? No, but I have read a few books talking about how you can watch entire constellations move about in the sky, yes?
Yeah, well, I have a broad range of skills.
That are nightmares for people like them? You will find them, and you will kill them?
No.
Or are those different skills?
For fortune telling, if you wanted to.
Blah, blah, blah.
There you go. That is the note you find.
Some kind of gibberish.
Ooh, a cipher.
A cipher or another language? Oh, yeah, no, definitely cipher.
Oh,
Kayla, could you do me a favor? Is there any possibility that you can just paste the plain text to me so that way I can kind of start banging my head against that myself?
Let me try.
I could just write it out myself as well.
Oh, I got excited for a second because I thought I knew what that was exactly. Damn it.
I mean, I think I got it already, but my character, 1, is not in the room, and 2, would not fucking be able to decode this.
And my character's literate, so...
Nuada has spent plenty of time around books and words and research. With enough time, provided we do not have a
Better
rogue.
plain text.
Thank
I will
you.
be back. Door.
Because at first I thought it was Thieves' Camp, but I was wrong.
Okay.
No, I think Thieves' Cant is like an actual, like, take common for instance. It's spoken in common. It's just
Because I actually looked it up, and yeah, it's just using
Just nonsensical phrases, but
Yes.
still
Yeah, like
understandable.
the bird has landed. And then everybody in Thieves' Cant knows that means like a hit is in their house or something.
yeah, it's like the
Mirror
word.
is having a tea party with a barbarian in a dress.
Like
One
the
of the
word nip
oceans-
means to pickpocket. Like that's
Did
One
we
of
get
the
into a
Ocean's
discussion
movies.
about Thieves' Cant?
Yes.
hang on.
Yeah. Well, some people are messing over the note. The man who has been properly disrobed and disarmed. He wakes up. Hytrux, what you get out of the bandits, besides the note, by the way, is there are 3 damage short bows, 3 damage short swords, 3 damage sets of leather armor. The wolves have nothing on them. The bandits, surprisingly, have no coin on them.
That's odd for someone in their profession.
Very much so.
So what was they after?
But the man wakes up, looks around, and is like, what? No. You didn't kill me. Why didn't you kill me?
Because we thought you'd be useful.
Useful?
Information, my friend.
Well, yeah, no, I know what you want, but no. No. You people are nice enough to keep me alive. Not everybody is.
Don't know if you're overjoyed or in despair.
disappointed even.
If I say the wrong thing, I'ma die anyways. Hell, just the fact that I've been captured means my days are probably numbered.
So who wants to run this interrogation?
Whoever wishes to do it, go ahead and take your time. I believe I've already cracked three of these words, so I'm already doing fairly good on my end. But I'll need some time.
Is there any anything that didn't get knocked off the table yet? Like,
the tables were clean.
Okay.
There was nothing left on them from the night before.
If I go back into the kitchen, is there just anything drinkable in there?
The kitchen, no. But if you do go down into this, you do see some mugs. And if you go down into the cellar, there's the just very, very low alcohol level beer that's their equivalent to water.
All right.
Since, medieval society, water is not safe to drink.
So beer was for every meal all the time.
I will just grab a mug of that and then bring it back up.
Yep.
Oh, if you're going to be talking, might as well wet your throat. If you're in the mood.
He kind of looks at his hands that are tied up and says, I appreciate the offer.
Oh.
So what happened here?
What do you mean?
Your group mentioned when you first came in, at least what I've heard from other members, is you were looking for a man.
Yeah. He stole something. And we need to find out where he put it. Yeah.
Okay. So would I be able to check over his speech pattern to see if he's just lying through his teeth?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can. You can roll. Give me just a second here.
So I believe that's perception for sense motive.
Yeah. That's unless it would be either perception or I think I would also allow society. Because that's also kind of a odd one.
Okay. Yeah.
This man is... He has no reason to lie to you.
Absolutely none.
Ssinssrigg, he came up with that on the spot.
So I'll suspiciously look down the hallway to the man where sheltered.
Would you care to try again?
Try.
Hey, can
What
I
do you-
intimidate
what do
him?
you
Make
mean?
him tell the truth?
Go ahead. He just looks at you and says, okay, but I just gotta say, my boss is scarier than you.
Oh, you're right. Hold on now. There is no need to intimidate like that. Here, how about this? This seems like a good intimidation. Have a drink on me. I give him a minor elixir of life.
I had a beer.
So you dump it down the throat. Some of his wounds start to heal, and he looks and is like, okay, that's
honey, would you
honestly
mind-
not very
would you mind-
intimidating.
And then I slap him.
Honey, no, stop that. My dear, Ssapriina, my
Someone
love.
has to be the bad cop
Yes.
here.
Would you
Well,
mind
yes.
That's what the
encouraging
barbarian
our
is
friend to
for.
talk?
What?
Encourage our friend to talk.
Do you
Didn't
want me to
we,
threaten him? Or do you
Decapitate one of these men?
Not decapitate, just,
No. From last session, didn't we?
Yeah,
Like-
Yeah,
I
one of
did.
them is.
I'll go over and grab that head and bring it back and be like, well, maybe
I did this.
he's more willing to talk because we are so void of aggression and deadliness.
I'm the only dangerous one right now.
I'd like to think I'm dangerous too.
I have more than enough potions to keep you going for the entire time.
Who wants to be the primary intimidation check on this?
I have a question.
I'll
Yeah.
give it to the barbarian.
So the spell command, it says you can command the target to approach you, run away, release what it's holding, drop prone, or stand in place. Are those my only options, or is it like D&D where I can give a one-word command?
In combat, I think those are your only options, but I would rule it for this out of combat thing to be you can give a one-word command.
Just the duration of what they're compelled to do is within a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
So if your one word was confess, then they would speak the truth for about less than 10 seconds, and then the effect would wear off.
So even though you're in another room, would you still like? Because I can roll intimidation on him.
I mean, I'm here.
I'm not bad with charisma checks.
That's a charisma.
Yeah.
But it's just one person is going to roll the main check, and then everyone else can roll a additional check of their choice in order to add a +2 or whatnot, +1, +2 to the main intimidation checks roll. High trucks for what you've already done, I'll allow that to be a +1 on the next intimidation check.
I'll say
So-
I'll do the main roll.
Okay.
Okay, and then I can follow.
You can do like athletics or something that you're a little more suited to.
You're fucking kidding me.
Wow.
Wow.
Natural 1 followed by natural 2.
You're improving.
So do I just click
Okay, so-
intimidation or?
Well, you can click intimidation if that's what you're doing, or you can if you're doing something else, you can do that. Okay. Ssinssrigg, did you want to add to that with like maybe your medicine check of I can keep you going all night?
I think I'll pull out some of my tools with the crafting check. He doesn't know what implements are to mend bones and what ones are to fix a table.
Nuada after...
So,
Oh, go ahead.
after everything's said and done, that Raisetsu's intimidation check comes to a 12, which is still a failure, but not a critical failure. And he'll just kind of, I'm sorry, I won't lie, but doesn't mean I have to tell you anything right now.
Well, instead of, the promise of torture and pain, we could, promise the freedom and life of yourself, perhaps? We can work on this. As our companion said, we do have time.
Would a show of good faith work here?
Now, John, you were gonna say something?
Nuada just, after he's like furiously scribbling, he's tossed a couple pages away, and then he just stops, goes quiet for a second, and then pops his head in and says, "Excuse me, sir, do you mind telling me who Gradlid is? I believe I'm pronouncing that correctly."
But...
And Nuada is just going to walk up with the original letter, as well as 4 separate pieces of paper with various, A equals blah, E equals H, stuff like that, on there, and say, "I like these ciphers. I'm good at them." So, allow me to read this on out for the rest of you guys. Allow me to put on my best dumb brute voice.
Let's let's give the gentleman a chance. If the information on that piece of paper is worth more than his life, perhaps he would like to appeal.
Give it freely?
Yes! I am very much of the opinion that second chances should be allowed.
Shall we give him a chance to explain it himself?
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Good job, Nuada.
The dead man, the merchant, he could implicate some scary people working with our band of brigands. The kind of people that if word got out that we were working with them, we would disappear.
Anything else? Would you like to get more specific as to what the note is about? Or where we can find these people?
That is what the note is about. It's just yelling at us to go get the merchant.
Just that way you can see some of the work that I was doing on that before it all just clicked into place. You can see I fucked up and I thought the I's were O's for a second until I corrected on to in and I went, wait a minute.
Hold on a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I's to O. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I used to do these types of ciphers pretty often. All you need to do is you need to find... if you find certain words, like 2-letter words, 3-letter words, how many 2 or 3-letter words are going to come up in common conversation?
Yeah.
Figure those out. Figure out what, hey, which ones are most likely... Oh, whoops. I posted that in the wrong place. Whoops. Shut up.
The
When
one
you
person
post
that has
that-
no idea what's going on does not.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, no.
I'm a dumbass.
We have another Discord for another game, and there's a person in there that just put a question mark immediately after John put it in.
That's
But
yeah.
that's why I was asking for the plain text, so that way I could just copy it twice or 3 times and then just start subbing shit out.
John,
Yeah?
did you realize that everything was the same distance on that?
No, I did not.
It's a Caesar cipher or shift cipher. It was 3 off.
Ah, see, I was just going straight through and just assuming it was just a straight sub. But granted, it's basically the same. I'm an idiot. Shut up. Ignore me.
No, you're not an idiot. You're not an
idiot.
You
idiot.
solved the
What if
cipher.
figured
You
it
just
out?
put it in a
No,
random
you-
chat.
Okay, you're not an idiot for missing that. It's just you did a little bit more work than you probably needed to.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yes. So Nuada's just going to say, quote, "Hey, dumbasses. You're very much right, sir. He is not happy with you. Go get that merchant. He might spill the beans of the involvement of the Watchers in our little band of thieves. Failing might be enough to bring down the big man's wrath upon us. Hurry the hell up, and safe travels. Gradlid." So, yeah, nope, that roughly tracks with what our fine fellow here is stating.
Also, Gretlin's not the scary one.
Yeah. Yes.
assumes
Gretlin
that.
references a big man's scary wrath.
So, Gradlid the Cretin is not the scary one. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's middle management.
So where is the big scary one?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well then, where is Gretna?
Somewhere in the Grenward. The big forest.
Is Ivan north of here?
Yeah.
Is there anything we need to know?
Be careful. It's not a fun place to go trudging through. Lots of beasties in the Grunweird. Part of the reason the bandits have kind of started making it their home.
Outside protections, that's smart. Ssapriina just kind of looks at everyone and just, so what should we do now?
I say turn him over to the authorities and go back to bed. We have a trip to the bandit camp to plan tomorrow. Alright, don't we have to stop some roadsides or seize them?
Hydrox, I was just gonna say, you guys are the smart ones. I'll leave it to you guys to figure it out.
What's your name, young man? I apologize if you said it already. I was busy.
Heinrich.
Heinrich, does Gradlid the Cretin and the big boss man happen to have friends in the guard? Or friends who would have very easy access to a prison? Or jail?
I don't know.
I ask because I need to find out whether or not throwing you in there will simply be killing you, or if you would have a better chance out on the road.
We run road patrol. I don't know who does other bits.
Well, then I guess it is up to your luck to see if you live.
We have spared you now. You may not be so lucky later.
Should we try to talk to the merchant before we head out to the bandit camp?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, most
Well, yeah,
definitely.
Alright.
Are we going to wake him up at midnight, or has he already been woken up by all this nonsense?
Yep, that is a good question.
I'm gonna go check on that. Like, right now. Since I'm still currently suspicious that he has stolen something.
Turns out he's fucked all the way off.
I wouldn't be too surprised, actually.
Well, you've discussed how much of a disturbance, plot, and property damage and loss of life. Wouldn't you run?
Hey, I gave as good as I got, alright?
I did not.
So, the man... When you open the door, the man appears to be in bed sleeping.
Okay.
It's hard to see. It's dark. It's, he's kind of, the blankets rolled over and covering him.
I will make sure that he is not pulling some sort of weird body double thing on me.
I was about to
like,
ask, is the tavern
poke the
missing
cheek.
pillows?
Is it warm?
Yeah.
Is it human skin? Like,
Yeah, I immediately got suspicious. Like, are we doing that like body dummy thing where like the teenagers do?
it was this room, wasn't it?
Yeah. So as you walk towards the bed, you hear scampering out into the hallway, and then the let's see if I don't have a better.
So when I approached the room, the figure or object in the bed did not move.
Right.
Okay. And there's
But you
somebody
heard a
actively behind
scampering.
me.
Yes, in the hallway.
Alright.
Give me a sec. I'm looking to see if it's actually got something. It does.
Dab it.
So, the guy gets to about there, I guess, before you'd be able to get out of the room. He's running down the hallway, not looking back.
Now remind me, is there a window, like, right there?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
I in relation to this guy? Because I could, take him down if I had to. If you wanted me to stop him.
Yeah.
Well,
Do the people
I'm
in
going
the
to be
hallway-
screaming at this point once I hear him scampering. Stop!
Okay, so
You hear the yell of stop from the bedrooms. What are you gonna do there, Ssapriina?
well, I'm going to go towards it, and I'm going to assumedly try to help because if I hear running, so I know something's going on. So,
Okay.
in order to tackle him, what will I?
Oh.
Roll
Blindside an old man when you have the physique of a fucking 250-pound quarterback.
You said make him stop. I make him
Yes,
stop.
yes. No, this is
It
perfect
would be
because
it would be an athletic check.
Linebacker.
All right. Ah, God damn it.
yeah.
Roll 20 hates us.
That was
give me,
garbage.
give me just a sec. He's not. There's a chance. Yeah, no. He crosses the hallway. You charge down and basically pin him to the wall. And he is stopped, and he's like, "You won't get me, bandits! Okay, you're not the bandits."
Why were you running?
The bandits are trying to kill me!
She look over her shoulder. We took care of that.
You might be scarier. Okay.
Miss, can you show the gentleman the result of our altercation, so he understands the situation?
He looked over Ssapriina's shoulder and just sees
Body.
Blood.
yeah, bodies and blood being cleaned up. Just a hallway of death.
Can I wave at him?
Yes.
Nuada will point at Ssapriina and just mouth, "She did all of this."
Hey, I did stuff.
You did, but I want to make this merchant shit his pants more.
The big angry lady holding him down did all of this.
Okay. What would you? What?
Self-defense.
How can I help you?
Just remember, this was self-defense.
We wish,
How can I help you?
we wish
well-
for you to tell us whatever it is you learned that sent these bandits after you. In fact, tell us in so much detail that if this bandit, were to return to his camp knowing such things, he would be killed instantly.
Yeah, that thing. So long story short, how much do you know about cults?
Nuada pops his head back around, his eyes wide, giddy look on his face. I would like to know more.
I know a fair share.
You like to? Okay. So this. How do I put this? There is a cult in our midst that is. Honestly, it's very tied into the worship of Kross as a deity. But don't let them hear you say that they've made a cult out of that man. They will probably literally try and kill you.
Yes, the fanatical crusader type.
Yeah, so, long story short, well, I put this. They're always watching everything. Like, anything noteworthy happens, you got, like, at least 2 of the cult members there watching, just trying to learn more, trying to talk to the people involved, and it really only got found out because they all share this really strange tattoo. Give me a piece of paper and I might be able to draw it up for you, actually.
Yeah, sure. I'll go back into my room and go grab
very happy with this
stuff. Because I happen to have I have a writing set on me with extra ink and paper.
This cult wouldn't happen to go by the completely unoriginal name of the Watchers, would they?
Yeah, that's them. So, long story short, everyone's trying to figure out what this cult's deal is. But no one can. No one can figure it out. And I, just by pure happenstance, I was just minding my own business, got waylaid by bandits. But I learned that these bandits were literally in league with the cult. And, yeah, so I started to book it as any sane person would, and they saw me. And all I heard was, "Stop him, he knows too much." So I ran faster.
Okay, I'm going to slowly put him down, but keep my hand on his shoulder just so, since he's being cooperative, but just make sure he can't bolt away.
So, long story short, cults doing culty shit, and the bandits are involved. I don't know why, I don't know how. I honestly don't want to know. But I might have to.
Well, perhaps a suggestion would be to run in the opposite direction of where they came from, and just take a vacation.
That was my plan.
You know, after your wounds settle.
Yeah, so, again, that was my plan. If I can get over there, I really want to just get to the Leftelian Kingdom. It is literally across the larger of the 2 oceans. I would feel a lot safer there.
What's gonna happen to the inn now that he's gone?
I mean, that's Barkeep's problem.
Should I let him go?
Tattoo.
Oh.
Yes, I know.
Anyway, I'll hand him a parchment and a quill, and perhaps just write yourself what you need. Go back to bed, and when you're awake, we never saw you.
Can agree with that.
But how did you not see? I'm right. We're talking.
You are not the merchant we are looking for.
He is not the merchant wait, that only works on simple-minded folk. And I'm very simple-minded.
He's not the merchant we're looking for. I don't see what the issue is.
Yes, exactly.
Merchants only care about money. Your mind trick will not work on one whose heart is filled with greed.
He's the innkeeper. That's not a merchant, right?
No, he is a merchant.
This guy is the merchant, the hurt merchant whose butt we saved and now we are interrogating.
He is not the innkeeper.
Well,
Alrighty. All players can be edited by no one.
Oh.
Nuada is very much taking this down right now.
that's a pretty triangle.
And Ssapriina's studying it because her tribes use tattoos too, but she's never seen one like this.
He's like, this is the
Big
basic
tattoo across her face.
Yeah, this is the basic thing. They always have it hidden. And they say that, just drawing it isn't enough. But apparently there's something special about the way they apply the tattoo, but I don't know.
Okay.
Now, you had Hitrix loot everybody here. Do they still have on? I mean, they had armor.
Yes.
So could I just rummage through what's left of the bodies and just start like raising shirts, seeing if there's anything on like the arms, back, chest?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to take a look through. Go ahead and give me a go ahead and give me a perception check. Or investigation. And I forget if investigation is a thing.
It does not.
It's just
So yeah, it'd be perception.
perception. Yeah.
You do not find that tattoo on any of the bandits.
Okay. So that basically says that these bandits are collaborators, but not watchers.
Subcontractors.
It's a good way to put it.
I have a quick question.
I have an answer.
Okay, so I don't know how the skills work in Pathfinder 2e, but
That's fair. Few people do.
Hello.
Does the occultism skill is strictly about occult spells? Is that right?
So there's the occult, arcana, religion, and nature.
Occult,
Those are the
arcana,
four
religion.
traditions of spells, but then they also follow, on top of the spell traditions, like you would use an arcana to determine a magic item's effect. You would use occult to determine like weird demonic rituals.
Okay.
You'd use religion to determine like whether or not the situation has any relevance to a god. And nature would just be gleaning information from like natural fauna or
If
creatures.
you would like to make a recall knowledge occultism check, I will allow it.
I'm just curious if using that feat with occultism would let me like potentially go, have I read about these folk? Basically. So I guess.
Oh, in place of diplomacy to gather information.
Okay.
Yeah,
But,
I'm a little confused. Like, if it does not work,
so basically, Well, the thing is basically if you wanted to find out more about the town and you wanted to spend an hour trying to talk to people around town and gather information about this, you can use your occultism check in place of a diplomacy check. Basically, instead of rolling diplomacy, you roll occultism.
Yeah, it's instead of you like going up to some random townsfolk with a drink and asking, you know, what's the rumors around town and whatnot, you quite literally go up to them and say, you know, I've heard some tall tales on the streets.
Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, my diplomacy is much higher than my occultism, so I should probably just do that later. But okay, I was just curious if that would have worked.
So there's for right now, no, but it's the right mindset, and your occultism check on recall knowledge is actually enough that though you have not found lore on the Watchers themselves, every single cult that you have gathered first-hand knowledge of, like got to read excerpts of their internal documents and whatnot, makes mention of the Watchers. And this symbol, you have actually seen it in referenced in one of those, like, this one cult from way back when that's been completely wiped off the face of the earth. They at one point had written this symbol down and was trying to figure things out about it.
So, what I'm getting from that is this is an old and widespread cult. Very secretive as well. Am I thinking along the right track there?
Yeah.
Nuada
like,
just...
I like Strangely Brown's suggestion for how a cult being used as diplomacy works.
Yes, he's just cold reading. He's a cold reading psychic now. But yeah, no, Nuada will go. I've seen that before, and so many. Yes, okay, so I do remember. So back at home in the library, where was it? I believe it would have been section L, subcategory G, fourth from the bottom? Either way, we had a lot of books about cults. These fellas are mentioned a lot. Going back rather far, if I remember correctly, as well.
They've always been a rumor. You notice the barkeep has gotten up and is starting to take stock and try to figure out how the best way to clean up this mess is gonna be.
Apologies for the property damage.
I think you saved it from much more. You have my thanks on that. But yeah, I've heard rumors about the Watchers my entire life. They're like the boogeymen. It's a story they tell little kids. Just, you know, better do what your mom says, or the Watchers are gonna get you. Don't pay any of that any mind. Besides, there's a war going on. There's much bigger things to worry about right now.
Yes, but what the hell are we going to do about an entire war? We're just a group of 8 ragtag, potentially found family individuals.
Hey, it's not always about how much force you have. It's about how you apply it. That dagger of yours would do jack and shit if it didn't have a sharp point on it.
That dagger is also bloodied and has taken a life in the past hour.
Exactly. My point
us.
stands.
Yes, and while you are seemingly weak-willed and generally weak, you have killed a man. Well done.
Yeah. What if the Watchers are orchestrating the war?
No.
Okay. Let's see if I can find
certainly
my
makes
shiny
a,
hat.
Wait. Excuse me, Mr. Merchant. Could you do me one big favor?
Yeah.
Strip. I wish to see
What?
some- Yeah,
You're talking to the merchant, not the barkeep.
yeah, I know. Please? I mean, you can cover your delicate bits. I don't wish to see those. But everything else...
I should do a full
humor me.
examination.
Like,
Okay.
I can look away, like...
Yeah, perhaps
Where did this come from? I am very grateful for you saving my life, but let's not go there, man.
Look, perhaps the doctor needs to reapply your bandages.
I should very much check the bandages. We will not do it out here where all the people are. Come back to your...
No. I very much wish to see, because I wish to see if he has any ink.
I don't got any tattoos. And he's like, if that's what this is about, you're an idiot. Alright. And he walks out, he actually walks over to the doctor and is like, don't you need to take care of some of the other people here too?
Let's see. We have 5 corpses and a captive who's very well kept. No, I think
Talking
we're
your people. And he points at Hytrox and is like, he looks terrible. No offense, but...
Well, offense taken, alright?
You look like you may have been the recipient of all of their swords and arrows.
I mean, yeah, but I feel great now.
I treated them
He's
while we were waiting for you.
He's got a hard layer of skin on him.
Did you actually do treat wounds?
I'm pretty sure I did, because isn't everybody pretty much fully healed up already?
I'm still wounded 1.
Yeah, I'm still wounded as well.
And that's why I'm double checking.
Okay, does that
Just
go
wounded
away
falls
when I-
off during like several conditions.
Yeah, it will fall off over a rest, but it also falls off if you do the treat wounds 10-minute surgery to heal damage. Which I'm not sure you did.
Oh, did I not?
You only did it on the bandit. I think everyone else was like we'll sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine unless we get ambushed again.
But I scrolled back up through the chat log, and I only saw a couple of crafting checks, and it was tied into things like, oh, I have manacles. So it was tied into saving the bandit's life. Anyways, the merchant does strip down. Is like, you might as well change the bandages while I'm here. And so, he does that. Yeah, I mean, you've already seen the bandits and all.
And, I'm guessing after stripping there is no tattoo.
There is no tattoo.
Is there? With
It was best of the precaution.
Nuada will shrug and say, "Truly sorry about that. Just okay. Look, I've read a lot of stories, and one of the plot twists in a lot of stories is that the one who gave the initial information was secretly the one who was in on it, or something along those lines. Look,
You got the names of those books? I love those things.
they're really tropey. If you ever get the chance to, my mother actually owns a very large library full of a lot of books. It's where I got most of my knowledge from. I would gladly see about getting you directions on over to our city.
Leftelian? Right? Is it?
No.
No, yes, it is, John.
Oh, it is? Okay, I'm an idiot.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Your town is in that kingdom.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's
Look at me not even knowing my own backstory information.
I at least have a reason
you
to not
came
know
from.
what the fuck is going on. You don't.
Well, yes, actually.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm headed there anyways, so sure.
Perfect. Alright, and Nuada will go ahead and, do a very, very, very rough map, as well as, give several strings of letters and numbers. Underneath each of them, gonna put a title. I think he will probably do about 7 or 8, and then we'll go ahead and hand off the map and directions to the books in the library.
Did he give him a bibliography?
You literally gave him the Dewey Decimal Code of the books.
Did.
Oh, you can
Okay. Okay. He looks at this and is like, I'm assuming somebody knows how to read this. I'll keep hold of it.
Thank you. Anywho, Nuada's just gonna skip back up here. He had a chance to gush about books and libraries and cults. He's happy. Let my boy be happy.
So there's did we get all the info we needed, really?
Did we get everything? Can I release him from the hold and should we just let him go? And
No, he actually, sorry. He, upon the whole strip, all that, he did actually walk up to see the doctor as well. Because the doctor did make the point of, should check your bandages.
Okay.
Yes, of course, I should, and I will. And I am. Do you need anything else for that, or no?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so do we have as much info as we can get, or that we need?
Sounds like it.
Because we have the tattoo, we have the name of the cryptic cult.
Nuada's new best friends.
We have a direction to travel. They go after Gretchen, Graken?
Gradlid to the north, yes.
Alright. Have local authorities shown up to take away the corpses and prisoner?
Nope.
No?
No one's gone to get him.
The hell?
What?
Can somebody go get the authorities? I'm sorry. So, will anybody alert the local guard or something?
I'm surprised the barkeep didn't do that when he woke up to carnage in the bar.
I mean, he was a little distracted by 7 corpses? 7 corpses.
Notice the bartender is missing right now. He was around for a little bit of the conversation as he was kind of poking his way through various rooms and everything. But he is now noticeably absent.
See? It's fine. Guards show up whenever it's thematically appropriate.
If the guards don't show up in the next 5 minutes, I think your initial assessment was right. Only it wasn't the friendly merchant.
I mean, always a possibility.
We should have checked the barkeep.
Yes, but we didn't have a big scary woman to hold the barkeep down. And I can't just command him to strip.
What's this about stripping now?
Let him go!
The barkeep's back. The barkeep's back. He walked into that.
We were just talking about having a nice old stripping party. Would you like to get in?
Sorry, dead bodies in my bar kind of required me to go tell somebody. The guard should be here in just a couple minutes. They're getting the cart.
Well, there you go. I guess your assessment was wrong. Probably.
That's a working theory.
But I'm not going to be the one to ask.
Anyways, you lot have actually done me a great service here. So, I have, my way to repay you here. And he plops down a bundle of a bag of coin on the table, and he's like, "This is for all of you. Again, thank you for keeping the bar standing. That's generally when bandits attack, things get burned down."
Nuada will lean over a little bit and whisper to the group. So what's the chances that we'll be staying here for any decent amount of time before I open my mouth and say what I want to say?
We only paid for one night.
Yes, but do we
Anyways, you lot have had a very busy night. You're probably really tired. You all should head to bed. I'll be up. I'll get the guards running through. I'll enlist some of their help for cleaning up this mess. You all don't worry about it. go sleep, and breakfast in the morning, it's on me. No need to pay.
I'm afraid I must watch my patient until he is turned over to the authorities.
Oh, that's fair. I guess. Did you get anything out of him again?
We got enough to start somewhere.
Good. Hopefully you can quickly bring these assholes to justice. So. Know that I'm rooting for you, by the way. And with that, he walks he walks a little outside, and you hear some sloshing about, and he comes back in with a literal bucket of water and a mop. It's like, crap, this is gonna be a busy night, busy morning. Well,
Old-fashioned way, huh?
Yep, Nuada at this point is just slaking off into Zair's room, just to, at least sleep somewhat close to people, in case there's another ambush on the tavern.
I mean, it's your
I
room.
doubt it, since there's going to be guards here.
Once the guards show up and take the prisoner away, I guess Ssapriina and I will go to bed.
I'm gonna do my 2-hour long rest thing and then go outside in the back and just start practicing. Because apparently I'm very rusty. Pun partially intended.
Mine isn't gifting.
I know, I saw that. It made me sad.
You just gotta click on it. They're bouncing the head in the bucket. It's...
So you guys all get a long rest.
Yay!
Those of you who are not at full hit points can... Oh, how much is it? It's...
Constitution
modifier multiplied by level.
Yep. That's minimum of 1. That's how many hit points you heal. I refuse to get us in a situation where squishy wizards hurt themselves by sleeping.
I go to sleep, I wake up more hurt. I slept wrong.
I mean, that goes with playing a
Oh,
wizened old man.
I mean, you say that, but my back still hurts.
That's me every morning.
Accurate.
Nuada is just gonna use his last heal on himself before he goes to sleep then.
So are we saying that this is a party of 30-year-olds?
Well,
Yay.
we don't know everybody's
Oh my
ages.
God, look at that, John. You didn't roll a 1.
Fuck off!
What's the red bubble again?
What red bubble?
On the token?
Oh, that is our passive perception.
Okay.
Not passive. It's just the straight up perception. I have to physically I have to mentally add 10. But yeah, it's perception. So perception.
It threw me off because I was like, I don't remember getting hit.
Alrighty. So, you all
Wake up and do my daily prep. Get a couple of potions ready to go.
You all
You
wake up in
noticed,
the morning, and Gradlid, since you're moving, you only need 2 hours of downtime. Do you help clean up afterwards?
No, after the 2 hours, he's gonna like peace out somewhere like secluded a bit, like maybe be back here behind the tavern, and then just start practicing.
Okay.
Because he's feeling very self-conscious.
All right. But yeah, so in the morning, you all come in to a tavern that is clean, but the smell of blood still lingers.
It was quite hard to get out completely.
Nothing some spilled beer. In my experience, this is nothing that some spilled beer and a week of fried foods wouldn't cure.
So, you guys have a little bit of a direction, little bit of a hook.
Oh,
what are you gonna do?
I guess after we.
As a reminder to the loading screen, what was it? The choices are limitless and the consequences are mandatory.
Weird question. Was Gradlid actively hanging on outside of the window there?
No, he was just pieced out to the side of the tavern to practice.
Okay. Then you would definitely be seeing Zaire and Nuada having a very animated conversation.
That is the stable at.
Yes.
That is a good question. Well, let me bring it to the town. So, I'm going to say that's the wheelwright.
Okay.
The stable is going to be over here. At least that's one of the two stables. There's also another one here. So, if you're taking the north road or the west road. No one takes the north road anymore.
So fair did I leave?
Huh?
Where did I leave my cart? Down there? Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's going to be a walk. Would anybody else like to join me?
I'll join you.
Oh, wow, we have to go all the way down there. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't realize we parked so far away.
Yeah, we gotta go get our mountain cart.
Mm-hmm.
We'll meet you outside of the Live Noodle in a few minutes.
I mean, for medieval time, that's not that far of a walk. It's maybe 150 meters.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes down the road. It's not a far
Yeah.
walk.
Yeah. Alright, go pick up the cart, come back.
Yep.
10 strength.
I don't know what anybody else is up to.
10.
Okay. So,
Heated animated discussion.
behind closed doors, I'm guessing.
Yes.
All right.
Basically, for the rest of the group out of character to know, Zaira is reluctant to join this ragtag group of ne'er-do-wells.
And Nuada is actively attempting to goad her on into doing it.
Well, we'll play it out here.
We already did.
What did...
We didn't. You guys were talking and stuff like that, so we just. We just decided to be weird and roleplay as a couple. Damn it!
No.
I'm not judging you. I just wish you had done it with open mics.
Oh my!
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Baby, come back.
No.
You can blame it all on Xopan.
That is true. It's usually his fault.
No, that's a given.
Please.
See, and here I was expecting his headphone to be taken off.
No, it's my job to actively embarrass the both of us because I have very, very little shame.
I am only back so you'll stop derailing the session.
I appreciate that.
Don't worry, John's probably gonna leave once we see them out.
Oh no.
Don't spoil it.
I'm sorry, but we are. The mount has approached the tavern by this point, I assume.
It is not a spider. I can tell you, the mount is not a spider.
If we've gone there and back now, we could introduce them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think by this point Nuada has drugged Zaira back on out.
Okay.
By hook or by crook has convinced.
Would we like to introduce Lucas?
That's a spider name.
You're thinking of Luca.
No.
This is Lucas. He's a good boy.
Lucas is a good boy. He wants to be a good boy.
Nope.
Where is he anyway? Not
outside.
Out the window. Nope.
Not this one, the cutesy one.
Lucas is not a spider.
Is he not?
It is a...
Legs. He is a pseudo spider.
Yeah, that one.
He's a camel spider.
He's a big spider.
Yes, which they are not actually spiders.
Yeah, I know. Aren't they like more closely related to scorpions?
Google says he is based on a jumping spider.
They're talking about Lucas the Mount, not Lucas the...
Oh. My bad.
Well, it's a good thing I have my own lizard mount, right?
Can that thing carry two?
No, but Zakat can carry 3.
I'm sorry, I had a cat rub against...
Hey.
Zakat has 1 driver, 2 passenger, I believe.
You said...
I said that if you didn't have much else in the way of cargo, that you could all fit in the cart, though it would not be comfortable.
I mean, I doubt cart's gonna go faster than walking speed.
Actually, I picked a mount that does go faster than walking speed.
Well, then I guess we're just leaving Nuada behind.
After he did so much work convincing Zaira to follow the group, Zaira now needs to convince Nuada to follow the group.
Lucas will not hurt you. Gentle boy, he will not hurt you.
No, it's okay, Nuada. We can go. We can leave. Come on, it's creepy. We don't want to be around it.
Here. Do you want to hold the guy?
I will gladly hold Mr. Stone.
There. Just look at it.
And now we run away with the guy.
Do you want a hug from Lucas?
Absolutely not.
Lucas will give him a hug.
Nope. Nope.
It's weird, like Tyrannosaurus.
Lucas just kind of dances on his various legs.
So how about I get on the wagon and Nuada can ride her car?
Acceptable.
We can leave.
Is your mount big enough to carry him?
It's a medium with a mount specification, so it should be.
Yeah, it can hold one.
I thought it had to be large size to hold a medium-sized creature.
No, it has the mount trait.
Oh, okay.
Why do you have to have a creepy mount? Or a creepy cart pulley thing?
There were not a whole lot of options. This was the only one that actually semi-fit the drow aesthetic. It was this or a giant skunk, and I don't think I could make that fly.
Yeah, I was not thrilled with the skunk, so. And the minute I saw camel spider, I went, that's perfect.
Creepy.
I'm just gonna look at Nuada, like, disapprovingly. It's like, you can ride my mount. I'll take the cart.
Keep in mind, 90% of this is the player. The player absolutely despises spiders. The player is an arachnophobe, and these motherfuckers know it.
So you probably like silverfish, right?
Hmm?
You know, like house centipedes?
Oh, cool.
No, they're creepy.
Okay, because they eat the spiders.
Spiders
Yes,
get
but
rid
I
of
still hate them.
mosquitoes.
So, yes, I will stop derailing and I will gladly ride the lizard into battle.
There,
A lot of miles.
yeah, should be about correct on its scale, by the way.
It's a lot of trees.
Ooh, that is a lot of trees.
I mean, it is a forest.
A proper old school forest.
Damn straight. Now, whereabouts in this old school forest are we supposed to find the rapscallions?
Gretton the Cretin?
Exactly. Somewhere around here? Or is it the whole forest?
He just said nobody really goes up there, so it's going to be.
Well, there is a road right here.
And maybe a path?
The way it bends suggests that there might be, or at least one that hasn't been used in a long time, like unmaintained.
Oh, good. I guess we have to leave the cart behind.
I mean, if it's enough to be a path, it's probably enough for the cart to get. It's not really a big cart.
No, that's why we were going with the whole Trojan horse thing, cramming as many people into the back as we could.
Who knows? Maybe the bandits will ambush us and save us time. I mean, he did say that they had groups patrolling the roads.
Yeah, startle a camel spider. I'd like to see what happens.
But yes, the Grenward Forest. So, I guess that I should give you a token to represent where the party is. And to be nice to John, I will not use Lucas. For now, I'm actually going to use Nagai, because I think it's a cool fucking token.
I can come up with a new token for Lucas.
Oh no, I am more than fine with you keeping Lucas. I am hamming it up and being a big baby.
It's the reason why we do this to you, because you ham it up.
Mm-hmm. You make
haven't
it fun.
seen such ham since never mind, I forget his name.
Porky the Pig?
No. Actor, plays Kirk. William Shatner. There we go.
Moving on.
Into the Forest of Dreams.
Yes, onward into the Forest of Hell.
Mhm.
For level 1s.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting.
Oh, did we get experience for that fight, by the way?
Yeah,
I
not
think we're doing
operating off of
milestone.
experience.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Boom. Thank you.
Okay, no, I healed. Okay. I'm just making sure I actually did heal before.
Also, that wording is intentional because the party representative is an orb.
I'm a rock.
Puns!
Why couldn't it be Hikar? You know, the lizard.
Does your lizard sparkle? I don't think so.
I mean, it could if it was wet.
Does your animal companion read fortunes?
No, but it did kill 2 people by itself.
And so could a rock.
Boo, Xopan.
So,
Yes.
Onward!
where are you guys headed? I know you're... Are you following the road? Are you
To a
going
point, yeah.
How far are you thinking?
So I see a faint crossroad.
Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. Like, it might not be completely maintained, but it's still a road.
Yeah.
Okay. It's about 6 miles away. 6 miles at... Lucas moves at 35 feet around. Is that correct?
Let me bring up his page real quick. Um. Speed 35. Yes.
So, you make it to the crossroads in just under 2 hours.
And those spiders can run for days, by the way, so. Okay, so. Where to from this point?
The crossroads are set up. You definitely see the main path just curve. It's kind of the intersection of 3 valleys. And down the valley to the north, you do see an unmaintained road. Go ahead and give me a check of some sort. Maybe it's society. Unless somebody has a better idea for a check, maybe one of the lores you have, we'll go with society.
Everyone roll society?
If you want to try and find out more about the road.
I'm assuming warfare wouldn't fit into it all that much.
Oh no, please don't tell me I'm back to rolling below a 10 again.
I was about to do athletics because you're like, give me a roll of some sort.
I have a pretty damn good bonus to this.
Look on the bright side, you're being consistent.
That really does hurt. That like you got an 8 and you rolled a 1.
I guess we're not really.
The fact that I've rolled 4 times and I've gotten a 1, a 2, and a 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
The quiet
What's a
one.
nature skill? If we were rolling nature, I would have liked to roll nature.
The only thing I ask is, why are you rolling nature instead of society? I want an explanation before I allow it. Okay. So, Hydrux, the path, it seems that people have come and gone and whatnot. It's been used, but it probably is just one of those things of people sometimes take the wrong turn, and so, have to then travel back and that kind of thing. That's what your society check tells you. Everyone else is looking at it and going, there's an old path here. I don't know how old. Kari, you're able to determine that not only has the path been there for a while, there's actually a lot of evidence that within the last 200 years, nature has reclaimed and grown over old infrastructure. So, the road that was here is very, very old, but it also hasn't seen heavy use for almost 2 centuries.
Impressive that it even exists.
Well, a lot of things can be ruinous and still be fairly visible. 200 years is not an awfully long time. Like, history-wise.
That's true.
So I guess we just move on then.
Well, which direction do you want to move on?
Do we want to follow the hidden path into the woods, or do we want to go, like, off-road, basically?
I mean, if we don't follow some sort of path, there's a chance we're gonna get lost.
Also, I did not say it did not have use in the last 2 centuries. It just hasn't had heavy use.
Alright. I think we should go the path less traveled by.
Are there any recent tracks? Sorry, I was taking care of some work texts, so I missed the first part. Did we check for any recent tracks?
No, nobody has. You're more than welcome to roll a perception check.
I'm not very great at that, but I'll try.
Can I roll a nature check for it, actually?
Nope.
Nope. Alright.
So, hi trucks. You see a newer stake in the ground. One of the path down the north path. And you know enough to recognize it as a sort of marker. Basically, the idea is somebody takes this path and at that stake goes in a different direction, and they will hopefully be following what is otherwise a hidden path.
So there's a hidden path to a bandit camp.
Are you saying
It
this
would
out
appear.
loud?
Yeah, I'm saying this out loud.
Zaire's just gonna squint like, how do you know?
And I point to the marker.
Look, I grew up in a very busy city. I'm not outdoorsy.
These markers basically say that there might be a hidden path around here.
Do you think you could find it?
I don't know. What do I roll to try to find it?
How far up the path is the marker?
The marker is about 200 feet, or I'll actually say 200 meters north of where you guys are. And once you got to there, you might be able to determine where to go.
Alright. Let's head over there and then try to perceive the hidden path.
Okay, so we spur on the cart 200 meters? Hmm.
Maybe carefully? Cautiously?
Yeah, probably cautiously would be better.
I do it confidently.
Well, you're in the cart, so you're as confident as the spider right now.
So, you guys travel there. You get to the marker, and there isn't any obvious sign of what direction to go. You are more than welcome to roll a perception check now.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
I don't think I can beat that, so I'm.
Oh, come on!
20.
You know what?
Okay.
I will stack guidance and nudge fate on someone. Who would like some bonuses?
Also, if we are moving slower, to be cautious, I will hop out of the cart as well.
Okay.
And for some reason, I'm falling back into Ssapriina's old curse where I can't roll higher than a 10. Ugh. This.
Hey baby, can you do me a favor and just roll perception for me?
I can try.
Thank you.
Who would like some bonuses?
I'm like, I already rolled.
Yeah.
I already rolled.
I guess Nuada, he's decent perception.
Alright. I mean, I'll do those two.
+1 to perception checks. And then nudge fate is
would only work if the difference of a +1 changes the outcome from like a failure to a success.
Okay.
okay. How is that?
You guys rolled exactly the same.
Yeah.
Except there shouldn't be a +17 on there.
Yeah.
John?
Did I fuck up my perception?
I believe so.
Yeah, you did.
Because it should be what, a +7?
+7.
You have a +17.
So in
my
the
bad.
so I have them linked, and in the red bubble, you change the 7 to a 17.
Oh, because that's what my health was. My bad. Okay, see, I saw the 7 and thought that was my health. That's why I healed myself. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, so.
So
what?
it'd be
Just subtract-
17.
Yeah,
18.
subtract 10 from that.
Yeah. So, high trucks. You notice that all of the tracks are veering. All of the new tracks are veering off the path at the marker, and they are heading almost due north.
Okay. I point out the tracks to everybody. Tell them due north. Let's go that way. That's probably where the bandits are.
Onward. I'm going to
Zaire tries to see the tracks and tramples over a few of them by accident.
So
Oopsies.
it takes an hour, but you guys make it to the edge of the Grenward Forest. Would you like to roll more perception checks?
Sure.
I'm trying to find out why I have a -2 on here.
Okay.
Gonna give those bonuses over to hit trucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's a better roll. Okay, I'm still trying to...
Sorry.
You're fine.
I cannot beat a 26, so I'm not even going to try.
High trucks. You see it. You see you guys are on the right path. You don't know how far into the forest you have to go. However, you know that you're closing in on them. So,
Alright. I informed the party to get ready. I don't know how far we are from it, but it seems like we're on the right track to the bandit camp.
Should we maybe continue on foot?
Might be a little less conspicuous, but I thought we were going to sneak up, do the whole, like, we're just passing through kind of thing, and do the everybody jump out of the back.
I mean,
in the middle of the forest might be a little
just
hard
passing
to pull
through
off.
is a little hard to play off.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, then I guess to be inconspicuous, we have to go in by ourselves.
It might be more inconspicuous if you tried to say you were fencing goods.
oh, can someone heal up Hikar all the way, by the way?
We could still bring Lucas. We just might want to unhitch him.
Yeah, unhitch him from the cart.
He has a quick
how
release.
how beat up is your mount?
Well, he's like a third. He's missing a third of his health.
Yeah, alright. I will go ahead and I'll just AoE heal just to be safe.
One sec.
Hold the spell slot.
Oh, yeah.
We could have taken care of that back out town before we left with treat wounds.
Okay, my bad. Then I will hold off on that.
Yeah. Because I doubt the doctor would have,
Would have let anyone leave without, full...
Yeah.
But of course.
I mean, that's the whole point of Cure Wounds, is just to get everyone at full health in between combat sessions.
Well, you said cure wounds. You meant medicine checks.
Treat wounds. That's what I meant.
All right. Now, being on foot, you guys are going to be at 25 foot travel speed. And then you're going through the equivalent of difficult terrain, so I'm going to knock you down to 15.
Super slid.
I'm still gonna be on a Hekar though.
Fine.
That's fine. So, another hour passes. You guys get further and further into the forest. Somebody give me a D20. Flat D20.
No.
Okay.
What nightmare happens?
Give me just a minute. Okay. Sorry, I had to consult a thing. You traveling along. Would you all like to roll perception checks to see if you're still on the right track?
Okay.
I will attempt to perceive.
I'll
I want to
keep,
perceive.
keep giving bonuses over to Turtle.
Yep.
Ah,
I mean, I'm kind of the best right now, so.
how are you doing? Damn, Nuada.
We're
Not a-
following a pattern.
All right, Nuada. You see it's hard to tell with where you are, but coming up when you guys kind of stop at a small clearing on the path, just branch had fallen in front of where you guys needed to go. Someone's picking it up and moving it so everyone else can continue passing. And you notice that the branch didn't break. It was cut.
And it's pointing.
It is. And so you guys get it laid back down to where it was. And the branch is pointing northwest.
Now that was a little bit clever. Who
Understand
else would
why I
pay
didn't get it.
attention? Sorry.
Now, at this point, you guys have been traveling. You guys have been traveling for 4 hours. And you don't you're not sure how long the path is going to take you. It would be easier now, if you don't have the supplies for it, to return to town and get camping supplies in case they're needed.
I have the 4-person tent still, but that's about it.
And so does Nuada.
So it looks like you all have camping supplies?
If there's 8 of us, then yeah, we have enough room at least.
All right.
I mean, you technically only need enough for 7.
There you
That's
are.
fair.
I don't even have a bedroll.
Because you don't sleep, right?
Yeah, I just go sit somewhere for 2 hours.
I just wanted to point it out before everybody...
Before we ended up getting stranded.
Yeah. Because I know where you guys are headed. But how long it takes you to get there, we'll see. So, You guys move northwest for another hour. Oof, this is going to take a while. Give me another D20 check. Flat. One person.
Back in another forest for a few months.
I will subtract 5 if more than one person roll.
I'll do it. Oof.
Okay. And you guys are also allowed to give me perception checks.
You have been rolling us so well, and now...
Oh, I can only carry it so hard, right?
Right. It has to stop at some point.
I am just going to continue
finally!
to put my faith and fate in Hitrox.
I mean, you'll eventually roll well.
Yes, but I could also just make other people roll well.
Feel like a lot of you buffed the hell out of me with the last fight.
So,
I don't know. I feel like the main character in this as well.
You're not.
I know I'm not.
Zaira, you hear the howling of wolves.
Oh no.
Are they in the distance? Are they close? You don't know. But there are wolves in this forest.
I'm
Not
gonna-
a big shocker.
Mhm. But you remember what they were saying about the trained wolves.
I'm gonna hurry up over to Nuada's side and, like, kind of whisper in his ear, like, do you hear that?
No one else
Grain.
seems to have caught the wolves necessarily. But they are there. And when you point them out, other people can basically go, "Oh shit, I didn't hear that."
She will quietly whisper, I hear howling.
Well, that's not good.
Didn't the merchant say something about trained wolves?
I'm just gonna go off and say, I didn't hear any wolves. There's no wolves. What are you talking about?
I forgot these bandits were also evil druids. Yes, I remember now.
Well,
Hey, Kari. You hear something a little more poignant and immediate. You hear the drawing of a bowstring.
That's. Do I know direction?
It's hard to tell.
Oh, that's.
Is it 1? Is it 4? Is it more? You can't tell how many there are.
I haven't. Am I aware of this?
No.
Oh, dang! Because I'm like, I have an action for this.
This is.
What do you have?
It's my species bonus using the seek action. I can find an undetected creature within 60 feet.
I mean, I did mention wolves.
So, by the quick question, were you bringing Lucas along? Or, because I know you were leaving the cart behind, but were you bringing Lucas along, or did you basically tie him up with a very lengthy bit of rope next to the cart.
He's not a familiar, he's just a mount. So, yeah, probably just set him down near the cart. Hey, you stay here, Lucas. We'll be right back. Eventually.
So unfortunately, you are not using the seek action necessarily with what you're doing. But
So I'm not. I just know. I noticed that, and I'm like, I had a feeling that it might help for finding stuff that's hidden. But if that's not exactly how that works,
Basically, if you know that something's out there, but you just can't see it, then that is when you're able to use it to pinpoint where they would be.
So, are you guys happy with your positioning, by the way? I can change it up.
I am not at my computer right now. I have not seen my positioning. I'll trust somebody to position me.
I think we're okay. We're basically flanking what looks like a small river. So
I'm happy with how I'm. Actually, I think I should be in front of
Raisetsu.
Raisetsu.
I'm close to Ssapriina.
yeah, we're like within a cube of each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
I forgot you guys were traveling north. And so when I threw these up, I kind of had it as, you know, traveling from northwest to, basically, I had you guys traveling backwards.
Okay. So
it's
we're
one of them
going this
battle
way?
maps.
Yep. So,
Okay, that makes more sense.
yeah. For at least this little bit, you guys are traveling this way. Like, overall, you guys are traveling that way, but there's a little bit of the path that you have to, you know, follow the path, cross the river, follow the path again. So, I will give everyone 15 more seconds to determine if they are happy with their positioning.
I'm happy.
Fine with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
The
it's
band
time
is coming.
for everyone's favorite game show. Roll for initiative.
No whammies, no whammies.
Damn it! I forgot the clip.
You all, because of Kari, she was able to squeak out a
Ambush.
bandits ambush.
Oh, they're surrounding us.
Alright, this is gonna be a knockout, drag out fight.
And me not high enough level with all my AoE spells.
Alrighty. So.
Oh, I didn't get a token on the thing. Hold on.
Oh, you forgot to select it?
Yeah, I didn't know you had to do that. Hold on.
Oh, that's fine.
So, do I just roll again?
Yeah, and then you could just change the number to your first roll.
Okay. Where is the button again? Where was I just? Okay, there we go. Oh, that was better than my first roll.
I know.
Bullshit.
That's often the case.
Okay, yeah, my first roll was 10. Bullshit.
For me, my first one was way better. Because my second one was a nat 1.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Alright, and give me just a minute more. Because I want my own background music here.
Of course we get ambushed.
Alrighty. Nuada.
We will start. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna start off here by, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hit that archer with, daze just real fast.
Okay.
So he's gonna take, 4 damage? Yeah. Or yeah, 4 damage. So he'll take 4 damage, and he needs a will save.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
No, it is will. Okay. Save for half. Basic saving throw, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else? That's 2 actions.
Yes. How deep is this river?
1 foot.
Okay.
It's not a river, it's a battling brook. By the time it flows out of the forest, there's nothing left. It's not even there to irrigate crops by the time it flows out of the forest, so.
It's just a creek.
Nuada will go ahead and just move 20 feet to here.
Alright.
That is it for me.
Excuse me. Alright. Hi, trucks.
Alright. So, I'm gonna command Hikar to run up here, and I'm gonna use my lance.
Alright.
Attack the wolf to my right.
That is a miss.
Dang. Well, I might as well just hit it a second time then.
That is also a miss.
Dang. And then I'm gonna command. Well, the second part of Hikar is gonna use his jaws to bite.
Yep.
And that's
That
awesome.
is a miss.
Oh my god.
I used
These
up all my
are-
good rolls on perception checks.
You led us here, and now you're just.
Well, to be fair, it's a forest. Forests aren't very conductive for
A
jousting.
sand lizard.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Conducive, I mean.
hi, trucks. The 2 wolves around you, and I'm doing this first, just so I can get them out of the way. They're going to bite at you, snap at your ankles, but aren't able to find purchase.
Nice.
Work.
One of the wolves leaps forward, bounding, but is quickly slides off of your armor. You know, again, unable to actually do much to you. One of the wolves charges forward and it basically goes for the throat on Gradlid. Is able to land a hit for 5 piercing damage.
Wolves are my bane in this campaign.
It was a 19 to hit, by the way, for you.
Okay, that hits barely. You said for 5?
Yes, for 5.
Oh shit!
I had an attack of opportunity and a reach weapon for that wolf that was coming after me. That last wolf.
If that's what you want to use your reaction on, go for it.
Alright.
That is a hit.
Nice.
For 10 damage. What's the jousting bonus, by the way?
If I move 10 feet, I get the jousting bonus. But I don't know if that applies because the wolf moved after I did.
Yeah, it's probably only on your turn.
Yeah.
Equipment, weapons. Jousting. This weapon is suited for mounting combat with a harness or similar means. When mounted, if you moved at least 10 feet on the action before your attack at a Okay, so it does have to be on the action before you attack.
Yep.
However, that does not mean... Basically, if you're running and you get an attack of opportunity, the attack of opportunity would get the jousting bonus, since the last action before that attack was, whatchamacallit?
Running?
Yeah.
Does that mean I did 16 damage?
No.
No.
Because your last action was an attack action, not a move.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I get it.
Sorry, bookkeeping. Kari Hel, there are 2 wolves coming after you. Does a 17 hit.
Yes.
4 damage. Misses the other 2 strikes. The other one does a 12 hit.
No.
A 23, however,
Damn.
is that a 10 over?
That's, yep.
12 damage.
And I'm sleeping.
As one leaps high on you, kind of starting to knock you over, and the other grabs your ankle and rips it out from underneath you. You are dying 1. No, dying 2, because the first hit was a critical.
Come on.
That's correct, right, Mofo?
Was the attack that did the 12 damage?
The attack that did 12 damage was a critical hit.
Was that the second one?
Yes.
Yeah. So dying 2.
I hear
One's going to run past to get to Ssapriina, and the other is going to run fast to get to Ssinssrigg. Ssapriina, a 12 and a 12. I believe those are both misses.
My AC is 15.
Actually, never mind. I'm an idiot. It took 2 actions for him to get there, so it was only 1 attack.
Okay.
It's still a miss.
Okay.
And Ssinssrigg, I will make that other 12 the attack for against you.
That's a no.
Is that a miss? That's a miss. Alrighty. That is the wolves' turn. 1 person down, 1 counterattack, and an injured automaton.
Yay.
Gradlid.
I can do things now. For once. I'm gonna do magic weapon on my weapon.
Okay.
And then I must try to smack a wolf. Does I hit a wolf?
Is that a 15?
Oh yeah, it's a 15 because of the magic weapon.
And then, what about the damage?
I was waiting to see if it hit before I even rolled the extra damage.
Give me a second. I'm doing a thing because somebody didn't get me the icon until right before this session. Alrighty. Because when you get knocked unconscious, do you take the other form, Shadow?
No, it seems to be an action. It looks like I can choose to be or not to be, as
Okay.
well as. Ow! Why is that so loud?
Is that the question?
Discord, why fucking quiet? But yeah, no, I'm not. I didn't see anywhere that I would lose or retain the form of whichever one I'm not in when I go down. So I think it's more of a, yeah, it's a persistent appearance. So I think whichever form I'm in when I go down is the form I'm at when I'm down.
Alright, well, we'll play that for now unless I get more, unless I get alternate information, that's how I'm going to play it. Gradlid, a 15 will hit.
Yay! And then the extra damage.
So, you do 11 damage. Come on. Alrighty.
And that's it.
Ssinssrigg.
Well, the first thing to do is, obviously, or dear wife, enjoy your drink.
Okay, I just fell out of my chair. Hold on.
No worries.
And while she's doing that, what is it? The 5-foot step, whatever.
It's just the step.
Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna step there and drop a healing elixir down Kari Hel's throat. Why does that not?
So do you, for now, do you just want to roll the 1d6? Okay. So, Kari Hel, you get 2 hit points. And I believe you are wounded...
2.
Wounded 2?
Wounded 1.
Yeah, wounded 1. All right, and that is 3 actions from you. Zaira.
Oh boy. I wasn't.
What
Really
does the
sure.
reluctant hero wish to do?
Wasn't really sure what I wanted to do, honestly. I think. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and use days on this guy too.
You're gonna use what?
Days.
Days. Okay.
It is 4 dabblage. Right. Yes.
All right, so he takes 2.
And I have 1 action left. No, I'm gonna hold off. I'm just gonna move here.
Okay. The bandits are going. Okay. So, they're going to use, they'll move at least a little bit. The one that walked up to Hitrux is going to attack with the short sword. What was your AC again? 17? So that's a miss. And that's a miss. The others, one of them's going to attack Gradlid.
Yay.
A 22 to hit.
Oh, that's definitely gonna hit.
You take 1 damage.
Yeah.
And a 5 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
Ssapriina. A 21 to hit. I believe your AC is now 19 after the elixir. So you take 1 damage. Then a 6 will miss. And the other one will also try and attack you. 22 for 4 damage. And a miss. So, Ssapriina took 5 damage in total, Gradlid took 1, and the bandit's turn is over. Speaking of Ssapriina, it is your turn.
So let me calculate this 1 second. Give me 1 second. You said it took 5 damage? Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, I do have that one wolf in my face, don't I?
Yes.
Where's my thing? I guess because it's in my face, I'm going to use my knuckle duster. Did that roll it for me?
No.
No?
I think you rolled it through the item menu and not the
attack screen. Yeah.
Oh, where's that?
Go over the main section where all your stats and stuff are, and go under melee strikes.
Ah, okay. I was confused. Where are you?
Also, don't
Melee.
forget to spend an action to rage if you must. If you wish to.
Okay, then I'll do the rage and then I'll just punch with my knuckle duster, so hit rage first.
Okay. So rage.
then-
You're now down to an 18 AC.
I know. And punch.
A 19 will hit.
Yes!
And 11 damage is a decent amount.
That's what it gets for jumping up in my face.
You have another action still. If you wish to maybe make a second punch.
I can do that, yeah. Okay, do I just hit the second one? Like the number 2 next to it?
Yep.
Okay. Still learning.
That's also
my
a
God.
hit.
Yes!
And a 14 damage is in fact enough to knock it out. It jumped up in your face, and you yell and give it a good old 1-2, and it is down for the count.
Nothing sneaks up on me. Okay.
Ariel.
Well, Arrowman is one too far away from me, unfortunately. But I am going to make sure I have my selector token selected. Going to try and stand up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use other 2 actions on the 2 wolves to make them cold, hopefully. I don't think I will.
Why does that have an attack and a saving throw on
It shouldn't have an attack on it.
I don't know. I swear I've dragged this from the compendium, but I'll do it again just in case. I might have typed it and forgot I didn't switch this over. Cone of Cold.
So one of them critically succeeded. The other one only regularly succeeded.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes. Raisetsu.
Hey, so I am going to ask a favor of Nagai. I'm gonna let my little wishing stone do a thing for me as I cast magic weapon on Nagai.
Okay.
Beware the rock.
Then you throw the rock at somebody.
And confirm compendium did that, not me.
No worries. You just might have to edit it then.
Yeah.
And Nagai will float over to Hitrux, and you see the orb touch your lance, and it begins to glow with starlight as you see little dots of light.
You use Nagai to cast magic weapon at range on Hitrux's weapon.
Yep. So you now have little beads of starlight on your lance.
I was gonna switch to my flail, but now I'm gonna be in my lance.
So, these are the same stat blocks that they had in the tavern. I don't know if anybody checked if they have attack of opportunity or not. I don't remember.
I don't think any of us
But
did.
somebody else might remember.
We did not, I believe.
What, the wolves?
The wolves and the guy. The bandits. But either way, Nuada.
Well,
Right, edgy man.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I just look out on the battlefield, and you're the one with like the hair slightly falling in front of your face, half your face in shadow. It's an edgy dark background. It's an edgy portrait.
Hey, he was also in the brooding corner.
Yeah.
Not by my not by my choice. That was where a certain DM decided to put him. Regardless.
It's fitting.
Shush, woman, you're supposed to be on my side.
Everybody's heard of The Witcher, but have you heard of the Titcher?
So we have a very, very beat up wizard.
Yes.
So, wizard, heal thyself for 15 hit points. So yes, another not one. Outside of that, I guess I will raise my non-existent shield. But that's it for me.
I mean, if you have the shield cantrip, you literally can do that. It's a one action spell that
Unfortunately, I do not.
Damn. All right, Hitrux.
Well, I'm gonna attack the wounded wolf with my lance.
Yep. That is a miss.
I'm gonna command Hikar to attack the wounded wolf.
Okay. That is a hit for 4 damage.
And then attack it a second time.
Yep. That is a miss.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
All right. The wolves are doing a thing. One of them is very offended that Kari Hel got standing. The other one is trying to make Ssinssrigg pay attention to it, and the other is you noticed a bigger target in Ssapriina. Gradlid's taking one, and Hitrux, you are still tanking 3 of them. So, Kari Hel, A 22 to hit. Is not a crit. 8 damage. Ssapriina. A 24 to hit. For 5 damage.
5? Okay.
I'm not sure how your rage works if you have damage resistance.
Not
yet.
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
On 9th level.
Okay. But only one hits.
Okay.
Ssinssrigg,
So that was how much damage you said?
you took 5.
Okay. Ouch, it's gonna hurt.
Ssinssrigg. A 23 to hit
Oh, ye
for
sons of
3
bitches.
damage.
3 damage. Ye
And a
bandits.
15 will miss, and a 6 will miss. Gradlid.
Yes.
A 12. A 6.
A 12 is not a hit.
An 18.
An 18 meets my damn AC.
7 damage.
God
Ouch!
damn wolves. Character is gonna die to wolves.
Alright, high trucks. You did miss your hit. I went ahead and subtracted the damage. It wasn't a crit, but you did still take 8 damage. Kari. So a 24 to hit you, high trucks.
That hits.
5 damage. And that's a critical fail. And a 16 to hit you.
That does not hit.
That is a miss.
So, wait, does that first hit hurts the shield, right? Since I have my shield raised?
You're
Having
able
a
to
shield
use your-
rage, yeah,
So-
you can use shield block as an action.
Do you have the reaction?
Shield block?
Yeah.
So it was 5 damage.
5 damage, and then what is the hardness of your shield?
5.
Then the 5 is negated, and you
Nice.
and the shield take 0.
Nice. Alright.
A 19 to hit.
That meets my AC.
8 damage.
Maybe I should have took that 5 and... Oh well.
Well, you can only shield block one thing around because you only have one reaction.
Yeah.
Unless you have something that says otherwise.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And misses all around. Gradlid.
Okay. I'm going to do a spell strike with gouging claw on this guy. So +1, which is a 15. Those are the same rolls.
A 15 hits.
All three of those are the same rolls. It's stupid. So plus the 1d6, and then plus the spell damage.
Oh, and gouging claw is what you're doing.
Yeah.
And so the spell damage is what, 8?
Yeah. 8. Gonna make it slashing. So total 15. And then I'm low on health, so I shouldn't get away from the healers.
Oh. Thankfully. That just so happens to be in range.
I'm going to cast shield with my last action.
Alrighty. Ssinssrigg.
Alright, first things first, we're gonna give a Drake Heart to Kari Hel.
Plus 4 AC! A -1 penalty to will saves, reflex saves, and recall knowledge checks.
Sorry. Then I'm going to run on over to Gradlid. I don't know if the wolves have an attack of opportunity or not.
None take any reactions.
And Gradlid, have one.
Yay!
Down the input
Sure,
hatch.
Ssinssrigg's not a mutagenist.
What's that?
Are you sure Ssinssrig's a Argent and not a mutagenist?
Unfortunately.
I mean, it's looking like a mutagenist.
Alright.
I want to
That's
make a
reactions.
mutagenist.
Zaira.
I will probably regret this, but I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna touch a wolf. Oh, really?
It's damage. Maybe.
Maybe.
It takes damage.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, that's it. That's all I got.
That's the great.
The bandits are going. So, one of them is going to shoot at Ssinssrigg because he realizes, oh no, Ssinssrigg's buffing people with his short bow. A 9 will miss, and a natural 1 will miss.
Are you sure?
When the
Ew.
total was a 2, yes, yes I am.
See lower than a 2.
High Trucks, you're getting 3 attacks.
Oof.
A 10,
Mhm.
an 11,
Mhm.
and a 16.
None of them hit.
Ssapriina, you're getting attacked.
Okay.
A 26. It's not 10 over, so you don't take a crit. You take 1 damage.
Okay.
A 13 will miss, and a 0 will miss.
Yes. Okay. That didn't suck as much.
Gradlid, a 17.
A 17 will miss. Thankfully.
Oh, what about a 17?
A 17 will also miss.
And a 3.
The 3 hit.
Congratulations, you are backwards.
Yay. I'm a non-Newtonian ooze.
Ssapriina, it will be your turn. I will return in just a moment, though.
Okay. So I need to figure out what I'm doing.
Oh, I was muted. And now she's gone.
Oh, were you trying to say something?
I was trying to ask, is this the one that's attacking him?
Yeah.
I would assume so, but I wanted to make sure.
Okay, so I've got a wolf in front of me and I got a bandit next to me. Which do I punch or do I stab?
Well, it looks like the wolf's taking damage.
I mean, your big glaive can still hit something within 5 feet.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. Like, which one should I focus on?
I mean, your glaive just does more damage.
Okay. Then why can't I click the thingy? Ow, Mimi. I guess I'm just gonna use that on the wolf then.
Boy, I sure hope that hits.
21, I hope.
Yeah, it's Kayla has to get back.
I was just making a joke about one of them secretly being a very armored wolf.
It's a
Well,
one's
what
a
are they?
werewolf.
Yeah, with the impenetrable skin.
Grog the Unhowling. Wait, who's around for Grog the Undying?
You mean Gra?
Grog.
Pretty much all of us, I think.
Yeah, I think
I
Turtle-
have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, except for Turtle and Sparkwife, although I'm pretty sure you have
I've
done
heard.
enough horror stories, yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard enough, yes.
So, the Undying is a zombie from our level 1 5e campaign that died.
So,
I think we
undead, or
success-
zombies in 5e have something called undead fortitude,
Mimi.
which, when they are supposed to die, they instead roll a constitution saving throw. And if they succeed on the saving throw, then they just go to 1 hit point instead. And no matter how much we threw at this thing, it just kept succeeding on the constitution saving throw. For like
Wasn't it like 8 times?
I could've
8
sworn
or
it was
10
a
at
dungeon.
saving throws or something. Like, we literally spent 2 rounds of combat against a 1 hit point zombie that could not drop.
If I remember correctly, didn't it soak something like 60 or 80 additional hit points of damage? And it
Not
just
only that,
kept
I'm pretty sure it also
taking-
managed to knock one of us.
Ah,
I was disappointed
Grog
that
the
the campaign
Undying.
got dropped because I was excited to see that back as a boss.
I mean,
Kayla did say it was
This
coming
is a
back as
homebrew.
boss
Kayla
at
can
that
certainly
point.
bring him in.
That's a fair point.
Just slap undead fortitude, the 5e version of undead fortitude on literally any Pathfinder character.
And
It
you
would be-
have something terrifying.
Yeah, because, you know, fortitude saves in this can get up to like plus fucking 20s.
Actually, wouldn't be a terrible idea. Anyways,
Stop giving
so,
her this.
Ssapriina,
You're in danger.
I see you've rolled an attack roll against what and who?
The wolf in front of me.
Alrighty, you hit
Yes.
for 11. You keep rolling minimum on the damage die. Makes me sad.
I know. But that's always been Ssapriina's curse though. Like, she in the first campaign I ever used her in, I never rolled above a 10.
Anyways, you do have the ability to make more attacks if you wish.
Let me see. Do I want that or do I want to punch? Am I close enough to punch it?
Yes.
Keep using the glaive.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Let her destroy wolves how she wants to. Jeez.
It turns out if she punched it, she would have got super criticals.
Yeah, I'm not one to judge. I choose biting something over using my shield.
Well, sometimes
A
you're
7 will miss.
Damn it!
But you have a third action.
Okay.
Now go for the punch.
Okay. And for that, do I just click the first one instead of clicking number 3?
Click number 3.
Number 3.
Click number 3? Okay. Oh, god damn it!
That will still be a miss.
God damn it!
That is unfortunate.
Even
Kari
with
Hel.
Has had enough of this bullshit,
the
and she's getting up there,
Yeah.
and she's going to cast on the bandit, but it's going to arc to the wolf.
You have a 30-foot movement speed?
Yes.
Okay. So, cast on the bandit. They both get reflex saves. Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, the wolf takes nothing. The bandit, however, has his foot in the stream and critically failed.
Nice.
We had the duality of D&D. The bandit rolled a natural 1 and the wolf rolled a natural 20.
Oh, wow.
Crazy.
So the wolf that just took a stab and a punch and is still standing, and then the bandit got himself toasted.
Yeah. Yeah. Why did the bandit take no, or why did the wolf take no damage? Well, because the electricity didn't actually arc.
It grounded in the water and just.
Yeah. The bandit took the full force.
It's like Ssinssrigg feels a minor tingling.
Raisetsu.
Okay, so I'm going to spend one of my actions to have Nagai come back into my sleeve.
Okay.
And
Good boy.
okay. Then there are some loose rocks around, right? We're next to a river.
Yeah.
Right. Alright. So I will target that wolf. And you will see one of the rocks from the river float, and I am going to launch it. For no effect.
Oh, yeah. And it was that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You miss time and go for where the wolf is as it jumps towards high trucks, so. Nuada.
Are 5-foot steps still a thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Free action?
No.
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 Damn. Well, that's fine. I'm just moving 5 foot up here, and as I'm sure Caleb probably was wondering as I was sitting there measuring out what 30 feet was, I'm going to AoE heal you some bitches.
Isn't that the reaction?
Whoa.
It's 3.
Oh, that is the 3 action. Okay, well,
He's out of range.
Well, no, if I don't do that,
If you don't move, everyone... not everyone. Zaira's not in range.
You heal a wolf. And
Yeah,
that
you
is-
only heal one. That's
yeah.
not bad.
You would heal a wolf and a bandit. No,
I
wolf,
trust.
bandit,
That bandit's not super hurt though, so it's not a big deal.
wolf, wolf.
Yeah, I trust our damage output to offset the 15 health I give to a couple enemies.
Yeah, you're healing us more than you're healing the enemy, so it's a net gain.
Yeah.
And plus,
So,
the really injured enemies that really need the heal aren't getting it.
Yeah, that's why I was initially trying to shift up, but I forgot that the AoE is a 3 action heal. So, my bad.
No worries.
You're still in a pretty good position for it.
So yes. Ssapriina, also heal 15.
Woo! Yay! Health.
Alright, that will be it for me.
Alrighty. Hi, Trucks.
Wounded wolf.
Okay. That is a hit.
Nice.
And with magic weapon, he gets... how much?
An additional weapon die.
So, roll an additional 1d6. So, 11 damage
Alright.
is enough to take out the wolf.
Nice. Then Hikar's gonna attack the bandit.
Alright. A 19 will hit for 10 of damage.
Then gonna go at it again.
Okay. A 16 will miss.
Alright. Then I'm gonna raise shield.
Alrighty. I see. I see. Okay. The wolves get to go. Sorry, had to read up on lances a little bit more. Okay. Ssapriina. And 11, 12, 17. I think your AC is higher right now. Yeah. Alright. Everything misses you.
Oh, thank God.
Ssinssrigg. A 25 to hit.
Well, that's not fun.
5 damage.
Could be worse.
Yeah, the damage I took last round.
And then a 16. So I think that's a miss. Hey, Trucks. A 19.
It meets my shield, so I'm gonna do
For
a shield
5
blockage.
damage.
Well, the shield block.
So you take nothing?
I take nothing.
And then an attack of 21 for 6 damage.
Dang it. Gotta stop doing that on the first one, huh?
Flat out negating a chunk of damage each turn is like so good just by itself.
Yeah.
Good job, Turtle. You are currently playing this team's Brelth.
However,
I don't get that reference.
He's just not as racist.
Gradlid.
Yes. Okay, I did not finish that. Alright. First action, recharge spell strike. Second action, spell strike. With the gouging claw on this guy right in front of me. Go boop,
Okay.
that's 12. Like that's good.
That's a miss.
My rolls are just garbage. Okay. That's it.
Ssinssrigg.
Oh, what to do? There's still this horrible wolf on me.
Yeah, he won't leave you alone.
Anyway. Yeah, 20 feet. And my last Lizard Drake potion on the lizard.
Thank you.
Enjoy your plus 4.
Yep.
Huh. You know, I'm kind of running low on things to do here.
You have a crossbow?
Nope. I am a pacifist.
Did you bring a shield?
Nope.
Isn't this what got you in trouble the last time you played?
Probably.
if
I'm
you
just
have-
gonna move right about here with the other out of melee people.
Bring the wolf to us.
He has
Protect me,
no
wife.
weapons.
Zaira.
So I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I've been holding on to my spell slots, but they're no use if I don't use them. So on this guy.
Ray of Enfeeblement. Attempt a ranged spell attack. If you succeed, the target attempts a fortitude save. Unfortunately, you failed to hit. A 14 will not hit.
Son of a bitch. Okay. I don't know which one to subtract from. I'm gonna do the first one. Everyone seems to be grouping up away from the wolves, but I'm gonna be dumb and move here, and then that's it.
Okay.
One who's completely surrounded, I think.
The bandits are coming. Alrighty. Let's go with high trucks first. 19 will now miss you. As will a 9. As will a 12. Gradlid. A 26.
That's gonna severely hit. Not critical.
Isn't the AC with the mutagen like...
Oh, I forgot I got
22?
mutagen. Yeah, 22. I mean, it's still gonna hit.
5 damage.
I love it.
Followed by a natural 1.
Good.
Ssapriina. Oh, critical hit.
Damn it!
For 14 damage.
Oh.
Do you mind? I just healed that.
So how much damage?
14.
Damn.
Everything else missed you though. That was the only thing that hit was a crit.
Okay.
Just a crit.
It was a 27 natural 20, so.
Oof. Okay.
Ssapriina, it's your turn. And that bandit just pissed you off.
Yeah.
That one, by the way, specifically.
Okay. Let me get my HP real quick because I have that I have that bonus on. I had that bonus on top of my max that has to go first.
Okay.
So.
You're fine.
That was 3, and then. Okay, yeah, I still have 11. That's painful. Okay, I'm going to just spare his ass, or at least try.
Okay. A 13 will miss.
Damn it! And I'm on rage too, which is killing me right now.
Not necessarily. The problem is you can't roll higher than it. Like you've yet to, in the last few rolls, you've yet to roll higher than a 9 on the die.
I know. This is her curse. I swear to God.
This is just roll 20.
Says the man with the 6 ones.
I don't understand. I'm doing
That
fine
again.
on roll 20.
A 14 will miss.
Oh, come on.
I mean, that one is at a -5 comparatively, so
Yeah,
it would have
but
been the
still.
equivalent of a 19. You might get lucky with the third. Probably not, but you might.
Fuck it, sure. Fuck it. I'm surrounded on all sides. Like, just screw it.
You're basically whirlwinding to keep them at bay.
God damn it. That sucked. Yeah, I'm just pushing them away from me. I'm not actually hurting anybody.
Yeah. Oh, Kari Hel.
Christ.
Well, let's first target, second target. Well,
Who was the first target?
the first guy, the one that got electrocuted real bad the last time.
Ah.
I'll be very thankful if you take him out.
So his charred interior does not make for a good conductor. It hurt, but it wasn't a crit.
I was literally 1 HP away from dying.
Let's see if I can put him out of his misery then. I'm assuming the
Anything
wolf succeeded?
No,
Wolf took some damage.
Okay. Well, 13 hit.
No.
Well, shit. Okay. Well, I tried.
I'm sorry. Axe musket.
An axe musket.
What are you playing?
It is.
War.
You have
Wow.
the axe body spray. The axe body spray, of course, is a weapon where the axe part of it is labeled axe, and the shotgun part of it is body spray.
So it doesn't mention that it's a shotgun, it just mentions it's a musket. If we want to make it a shotgun...
That is a thing, I believe.
It is. It's an axe blunderbuss, but...
Yeah.
Okay. You have an axe musket, and this is the first time learning of it. Raisetsu.
Well,
As everybody looks over to you like, you have a gun?
I'm like, where did that come
starting with
from?
that?
Yeah.
Like, that would have been helpful before.
Why don't you lead with that?
Seriously, like, you waited this long to whip out the piece.
Well, the first time I had a chance, everybody was in the way. The second time I had a chance, I got put on the floor.
To be fair, the other time they had a chance, it would have been last night, and that would have awakened the entire neighborhood.
Which was the plan, except everybody was awake at the time.
Oh. I will cast Magic Weapon on Nagai again. And I will have Nagai go over to here and magically enchant Ssapriina's glaive.
Okay.
You get a +1 to hit as one of the more prominent aspects of it.
1+ bonus to attack rolls.
The thing that made you hit very hard during the first session, you have it again.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That's it. That's 3 actions.
Bless you. And again.
Nuada.
Alright. Ssapriina's hurting, but she's still standing. I don't want to blow through all my healing, though. So I think for now, I'm going to go ahead and okay. So at this point, I am going to throw out another... I'm going to throw out a daze at this one down there, just to see if we can't finish them off.
Okay.
So, it'll be 4 damage, 2 of success. Okay. 2 and... Alright, that'll be it for me.
Okay.
I am putting the doctor and the shaman looking lady in between me and any scary things.
As you walk closer to more wolves. Hi, Trunks.
I'm gonna attack the bandit.
Okay. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So you get an extra d6 on that. Because magic weapon.
Yep. 11. Nice. I'm
Nicely
gonna
done.
command Sir. No. I'm gonna command Hikar to attack the upper left wolf.
Okay.
You know, Sir Hikar.
Yeah, Sir Hikar. And I guess again, because that's gonna be a miss. There we go.
Alright, the 20 definitely hits. For 10 damage.
And then I am going to raise my shield again.
Alright. The wolves get to go. It likes you, Ssinssrigg.
I can see that.
Anyways, a car. That's gonna be a miss. And that's gonna be a miss. And that's gonna be a miss. And a 28 to hit. That will not be a miss.
That's gonna hit, but I'm just gonna do a shield block, because why not?
6 damage.
Alright, so that's only 1 damage to the shield.
And
And
1
you.
damage to you.
Oh. One damage
But
to
it
me,
misses
one shield.
everything else. Ssapriina. 17 will miss, I believe. Yeah. And 18 will miss. Does a 19 hit?
19 is my AC.
So it crits. Because it rolled and it got on its third attack. It got a total of 19 with a natural 20. 12 damage.
And I'm down.
Ooh.
Oh, because I had 11 health left.
These rolls are just like the worst.
So what does that make me?
You have the condition dying 2.
Okay.
And you are prone.
God damn it.
He's gonna run over you. Gradlid. 21.
That's because of the Draken thingy. No.
A 23.
Oh, I completely forgot about
okay,
the dragon thingy.
That's gonna hit.
So technically that 19 shouldn't have hit.
Nope, too late.
Too late.
Yeah.
No, the 19 hit Ssapriina.
No, the 23.
That was a 28.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Anyways, Xopan, Gradlid, you take 3 damage.
Much better than the 5 I've been usually getting hit with.
And then on a natural 1, it rolled a 0. And Ssinssrigg, a 27 to hit.
Can we not? That is not a crit.
5 damage.
Can we not?
And then it misses everything else.
We are dying so badly.
I think I'm doing alright.
The thing is, they keep making one attack that either does minimum damage or maximum damage.
Yeah, it either does minimum or all of it.
Once again, please. No, I have a wife and 2 kids.
3.
3?
But
I have 3?
yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I forgot about the third.
I'm in danger.
We don't talk about the third one.
Weta.
Gradlid, it's your turn.
So, at this moment, I'm thinking these wolves are a bigger threat than the actual bandits. So, first action, I'm gonna charge my spell strike. Second action, I'm gonna spell strike, gouging claw the wolf.
Okay.
I made a new thing for this, so let's see if I did it right. Dang. Almost rolled max damage on that.
Guess what?
That's
A
actually
15.
16. Oh, good. What's that?
And then,
Did you add in your magic weapon?
it's right there. So,
Well, it's on the attack.
No, I didn't.
So, how much damage does he take?
20.
11 plus 6. Okay, 20 damage.
That's my turn.
A's starting to whimper.
Just like, no, done with these fucking wolves.
Ssinssrigg.
Right. This thing is far less important nipping at my heels than my wife. So, 1, 2, 3. And battle medicine.
Oh, damn.
So there you have no idea.
4D, what is it? 4D8?
I really don't have that in here.
Pulled up.
Because it's treat wounds,
Yeah.
and I don't think you have anything that allows you to do additional.
Yeah, if you're just doing it at the base DC, it's just 48.
Yeah.
Damn!
Oh my
So
god!
there you go, my dear. I told you.
Okay, what does
nothing
that
is more
do?
important. You had 28 health.
That
Nice.
kills you the max
Back
like
up.
twice.
Do I?
Yeah, what's your maximum health?
22.
Okay, so you go to 22 health. You are no longer dying.
Woo!
You're
Does that get rid of wounded or not? I forget.
No.
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 Battle medicine specifically calls out that it does not get rid of the wounded condition.
Okay.
Oh. And do I gain like
there's
extra
also,
to that, or?
Nope.
Okay, I just go up to max then.
You go up to max. You
Okay, cool.
you don't get any overheal.
Okay, cool.
Wild.
Woo, I'm alive.
That being said, I do want to point out she will be immune to battle medicine for the next 24 hours.
In that same respect, I also have to point out that it hasn't been 24 hours since I also did battle medicine on Gradlid.
Wow.
Yeah, which is why I haven't used it on you.
Fair enough. You still have an action left.
That I do.
Am I still prone?
You know what? Wolves aren't people. I'm gonna punch a wolf right here.
Well,
The other thing
wolves
is that
aren't
you can
people.
help your wife stand up.
Well, he just, brought me back from the brink of death, so that's okay.
A 9 will miss.
Okay, well then.
You are not well versed in the act of violence.
Yeah, in the act of the punching.
Zaira.
This is what I have a wife for.
I'm gonna try again, although I'll take a cue from Xopan and I'll target a wolf instead.
Okay.
Fucking dangerous.
Are you serious?
That is really unfortunate, and I'm sorry. Because that's, yeah, you rolled a 2 on the die.
The joys of being a spellcaster with having to choose what spells you're prepping.
The good news is you can still attack a wolf right next to you.
I don't have any one-action spells.
Well,
And
do you have a weapon?
Yeah.
for RP reasons, Zaire is not gonna fucking try to gut a. Sorry.
That's fine.
Punch a wolf. Just punch it. Kick it. Do what I did.
Just punch it. We all punched
Okay,
it.
she'll punch it.
Put on the snap.
I was about to say, Nat
There you
20,
go.
wolf goes sailing into the forest.
So that would be at a
Successful.
-5.
Yeah. But even still, a 15 is enough to hit. And you punch the wolf for...
It's agile, so it'd actually be 16.
Yeah.
Still,
Semantic.
2 damage. You hit the wolf for 2 damage. Alright. Gradlid.
Yay!
13 will miss. 16 will miss. And a -1.
That's double misses.
That's 7.
Ssinssrigg. A 10 will miss. A 13 will miss. And a 9 will miss. Ssapriina, your turn.
Okay.
One
My
action,
upper-
stand up.
Yes. Stand up because I'm still prone.
No, not what I wanted. Come on. Whoop. Instantly grabbing a guy instead of...
Oh. Okay, I'm up.
You are up.
Let me get back to my weapons, and I'm going to use my glaive on the wolf next to Ssinssrigg. Give me 1 sec. I just clicked out of it by accident.
Okay. 22 will handedly hit.
Thank God! Finally, a half-decent hit.
Now, the difference between last session and this session is that Ssapriina has not been attacking with a magic weapon yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I have the magic
so-
weapon instead.
You dealt 19 points of damage to it.
Nice.
It had 4 hit points left.
So I basically exploded the thing.
You'll have another attack.
I guess I'm gonna go for the wolf below me, the one that knocked me on my ass.
Okay. You hit for another 16 damage.
And what does that leave it at?
Not very many.
Okay, then I'm just gonna punch it.
You stood up, so
I
you
stood up,
or
okay.
yeah, this is now 3 actions.
Okay.
So
Woo! I survived.
go go.
Well, we got 2 bandit. Actually, we got a hurt wolf and a bandit. So, yakety zap. And just make sure it's these 2.
How much damage? 6.
6 standard, 16 crit.
Of course it does. So, best part, the wolf made the reflex save.
Worst part, it only had 3 HP left.
Only had 3 left.
The
Anything else?
assistance is appreciated.
The third action's to reload.
Okay. Raisetsu!
Okay, let us attempt another telekinetic projectile on the wolf. That one.
A 16 will hit. For...
9 damage.
Yep.
And then I will call Nagai back to me.
Alright. Nuada.
Okay. Well, seeing as I don't really have too much to do, but there is an annoying wolf right here in front of me. We're gonna start off by hey, you know what? Everyone else is making, 3 different attacks in a row, so...
Against who?
The wolf in front of me.
Okay.
Why did it not roll damage?
Because you hit the wrong thing.
Okay. Yeah, my bad.
Anyways, the 21 will hit for 3 damage. A 14 will miss.
Fuck it. We'll crit fish. Okay. That'll be it for me.
You were actually pretty damn close. Hi, Trucks.
Alright. I am going to use my lance against the healthier.
Against the healthier one?
Yep.
Alright. So... the extra D6 from magic weapon? Alrighty.
I'm gonna command Hikari to hit the one on
Damage
that
roll?
door.
Okay.
And then the one I just damaged.
Miss.
And then I am going to attack myself again.
Okay. A 17 will hit. Can I get the extra D6?
There it is.
Alright. The wolves get to go. Hekar. A 25 to hit.
25 to hit Hikari.
Yep.
Where's the AC?
You didn't raise shield.
Yep.
And you only had the +4, so I believe you're at a 21. So, 25 will hit, and it's 4 damage.
If it's hit car, then it's a critical hit. But if it's hit trucks, it's not.
It trucks, sorry.
Okay. So how much damage?
4.
There we go.
Nuada. A 25 to hit.
That is a crit.
8 damage.
Ow.
Do you want to know how much the non-crit damage was?
How much?
8 damage.
Stop it!
Without hand, it just didn't care.
Stop it! Stop beating me up, bad pupper.
I guess that means an 18 will hit. Not a crit, though. And that'll be 3.
Okay.
And then does a 0 hit your AC by chance?
Unfortunately, it does not.
Okay, so you don't take the 7 damage. So, you're still up. You're still awake. You're not dead yet.
Yet.
Gradlid.
I'm gonna do some things. Hopefully, I'm gonna one action, charge my spell strike. Tell me if you heard this before. Second action, oh, the diagonals are weird in this. All right, I'm gonna hit this guy with the spell strike stuff and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, definitely.
That is a hit.
For max damage too on that. And then.
So that's what?
By 8.
12 plus 4 is
16, and then 3, 19.
19. Thank you.
And I just realized I've been rolling extra 1d6s when I should have been rolling 1d8s because two-handing my staff is 1d8, not 1d6. I'm a dummy.
This is why I change everything as the buffs happen.
Anyways, Ssinssrigg.
Well, Zephyr is back up and running. Potions are running a little low. Alright. Going to action 1, run up here. Action 2,
Yep.
we will battlefield medic the pretty boy emo.
Alrighty. Roll your crafting. That is enough. That's actually a crit. Because it's a base DC 15.
So that's another 48.
Yeah.
There you go.
Basically go to full hit points, Nuada.
And then punch the wolf.
That damn folk medicine.
Ooh!
Hey, the wolf.
Holy shit!
Fuck him
No
up.
one threatens his wife.
Fucking haymakers it on the snout.
What I like to imagine is, you say nobody threatens my wife, and then the healer gets hit, and then you're like, but my healer! Ah!
Tail wag.
So adorable.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Zaira.
I feel like no matter what I do, it's not gonna make a difference. But let's try punching a wolf, I guess. No, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna use this. No.
Okay. Okay.
Everybody's getting greens. I want green.
Well, for this spell, you want the enemy to have a red.
I wouldn't mind green damage.
So you remember what happened in the tavern?
Yeah. Yeah.
You killed
Vividly.
Ssapriina with chill touch again.
My poor girl.
I know. I'm sorry.
I tried to just enable my party to do things and disable the enemies, and it's like, nope, you gotta suck the life out of shit.
Well,
Turn them into grapes.
hopefully you hesitate the next time you're in a room alone with your boyfriend.
Uh,
Go all rogue.
anything else? Because you do technically still have an action.
I guess I will move.
Silently back away from the wolf as you realize you've done it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Are you
Is
sure
that-
your back? Are you sure
Yeah.
your background isn't haunted?
It might as well be.
Is the background haunted? No. Not
It's ominous.
technically. They are standing strong. They are more afraid of their bosses than they are of you. And that's probably not the smart choice.
They keep making those damn morale checks.
So Gradlid, 22,
That meets my modified AC.
1 damage.
To be fair, he's almost dead.
So a 21 will miss. And so will a 6. Ssapriina, a 21 to hit.
Ugh.
3 damage.
Okay, that's better.
A 16 I'm guessing will miss.
Yes.
And a -1 will also most likely miss.
Sweet. So 19. Okay. Hi, kitten.
And Ssapriina, it's your turn.
Retaliate.
About to. And I'm trying to placate a very screamy cat right now.
We should probably keep one of them alive for questioning.
Well, we have one that's half conscious next to Gradlid, it looks like, and then we have the healthy one in front of me.
Yeah, I vote we save this guy.
Yeah, save the weak one, and I'll just beat the hell out of the other guy.
Well, Kayla was doing the thing where they're not instantly dead all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
So we could take them all out and then save one of them.
They harmed my wife. They're not getting treatment.
Alright, so I'm gonna get the one next to me. Ooh, that was nice.
Oh. You're trying to keep them alive.
No, not that one.
Oh wait, hold
Okay,
on.
good. Because
She
It
had
would have done
magic
more,
weapon, right?
actually. Yeah, yeah. So it's
An attack 27 with an extra +1 in damage?
Yep.
there would have been an additional 2d8 slap.
I
on
added
the,
that already.
No, not on the critical though.
Oh.
well, no, like the base damage she has set is 2d8
Yes,
because of
but
magic.
then you mouse over the critical damage and it's still.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Assuming if you crit.
Oh, I never changed
Actually,
that.
not even
Okay.
with the fourth one. Was really close. And I gotta say, 23 damage
See,
coming in.
Ssapriina's weapon just needs to sparkle.
Yeah, honestly. And seriously, that's what they get for trying to kill me.
You're
Gives 20 max hit points.
They drop me, I drop them.
This is literally an attack that no normal man can stand against. Kari Hel. Actually, no, sorry. That was your first action.
Yeah, I know.
What else would you like to do with your turn, Ssapriina?
Tackle and grapple.
There's a wolf.
I know, I'm thinking of
Tame a
moving up.
wolf.
Funny thing, the
Hug and
5
mug.
PCs that are over here may have problems with the single wolf.
Okay, then can I move towards it?
Yes, you can.
Ah, too far.
Ride the wolf.
Tackle and grapple. Ssapriina wants a puppy.
Okay, thank you. I moved too far.
Feed it to Lucas.
Yeah, actually. I don't know if I want to punch it or if I want to stab it again.
Stab it. Stab
Your glaive is magically enchanted right
Okay,
now.
yeah, so stab it. Stab it.
You did hit the attack too. All right. So, I gotta say, this attack isn't enough to drop a wolf from full health. You're 2 damage off from dropping a full health wolf.
Oh, God.
That wolf was at half health.
So I killed it. Yes!
No. Xopan.
because my scythe went from 1d10 to 1d12 on NAS.
I'm going to trust that Mofo and Kurt got all the math right. And
I
got
will
everything right so far.
Double check.
It could be, however, for now, we'll just go with this.
It's effective
Anyways,
enough.
that's 3 actions from Ssapriina. 3 actions, 2 kills.
I just had to have a near-death experience before I actually start rolling well.
No. Your weapon had to sparkle.
Sparkle.
Ssapriina, her curse is, I don't want to use this weapon, it's not fancy enough. Kari Hel.
See, I don't have non-lethal spells yet.
It's your turn to punch.
I'm
Yeah, we've all
tempted.
punched.
Alright,
We've all
give me a
taken
second.
punch.
To the die decide. Red for punch, green for other decision. I can't see it because Xopan made a thing.
Red for punch.
Red for punch.
Punch it!
Alright. Well, and a swoosh. And I'm assuming a 14 was not good.
Oh, I could
14
suggest.
will miss. What's the suggestion?
Because Kari has 30 feet of movement, they can
Yeah.
actually get into a flanking position.
Which adds 2.
Yeah, essentially, because the enemy loses 2 AC.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that will still miss.
That's
You could
try.
try to punch again. If
Yeah,
you
try for the haymaker. No.
no.
Still no.
Welcome to the
Raisetsu!
club.
Is it possible to go for non-lethal damage on a spell?
Unless you have the feat for non-lethal spells.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think so. The spells are very lethal.
Yeah. Well, telekinetically tossing a mundane rock at something, maybe.
I'd let you do that one. Is telekinetic lift is non-lethal.
Okay.
Because that one is literally you're throwing rocks with your mind. Because he's flanked, he loses 2 AC, correct?
No. That is only if basically only Gradlid and Kari are flanking.
Okay. I just wanted to double check because of how you said it. I wanted to.
I would have to have somebody in this square for it to count.
Yeah, and
I'll
that's a miss.
try to aim for a non-vital.
It's a miss.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. The difference of 2 would have made the difference, but
Then I will nudge fate on Gradlid.
okay. Nuada.
Well, we are desperately trying to take this guy prisoner.
I don't understand why.
Good question him.
You know what we can just try and do?
At the very least, to find directions.
Nuada's just gonna shout at him, "Hey dude, I recommend that you surrender." Let's see if we can potentially get him to. Would you be okay with me attempting to roll a diplomacy?
I was just gonna say.
Diplomacy or intimidation?
Diplomacy in this case, because in this case,
Alright.
And let me rephrase it. He's not so much saying you need to surrender, it's a surrendering will be more beneficial to you.
No, that's fair. Go ahead.
Surrendering will hurt less.
Because, I mean, he's the last person up. He has barely any health. Hopefully he makes the smart choice before, Hytrux or, even worse, Ssapriina shows up to be like, alright.
Non-lethal, never heard of her.
Unfortunately, he is a dumbass.
Oh, he chose death.
Alright, 25 feet with 1 and...
He rolled a 9 intelligence check.
Oh.
And let's... With my final action... Okay, never mind. Cool.
Yes.
We're all just slapping this guy.
Trust.
So I am going to command Hikar to come down here, and then I'm gonna try to wrestle the guy down. Alright.
Okay.
And that's gonna be athletics, right?
Athletics first. Athletics or acrobatics for them. You don't get it.
All right. Well,
He rolled a 20. Not a natural 20. He just got 20 athletics.
Not only is he stupid, he's stubborn.
all right. Well, then I'm going to claw him.
Okay.
We tried, and we tried.
That's a hit.
Well, it's non-lethal, so
That's right.
there you go, guys. There's your captive.
Let me show you how a professional does it.
We were just delaying
This
him.
guy's still up.
You see, we could have done this then, like, the non-painful way, but he wanted it painful.
It's like you had to get.
Oh yeah, shit.
Hey, Ssinssrigg. Anything you want to do? Gradlid, Ssinssrigg? They're all down. All of the combatants are down.
I
I
mean,
think I'm going to start actually treat normal treat wounds on Gradlid and myself. Can I do that on myself?
Do you have War Medic yet?
No.
Then you can only choose one at a time.
do we want to save this guy first?
What, the dude we just non-lethally knocked out?
Oh yeah, it's non-lethal. He's not gonna die anyways. Okay,
Exactly.
yeah.
Somebody else can deal with him.
Yeah.
Find him up. I've got patience.
Yeah, I'll tie him up.
Well, while you're tying him up, I'm gonna treat wounds on myself then.
Okay.
I have a climbing kit. I have rope.
So you guys are able to tie people up. You fail. You don't crit fail though, so you don't take damage.
Oh, I just noticed the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're only tying up the one, by the way?
I mean, I'll tie up whoever's not dying.
I offer.
Can you find out who's dying and who's not?
Sure. So is it this guy and this guy? As well as this guy?
You should look.
Are they all not dying?
You should take a look.
I,
You're going to need to roll stuff.
what am I rolling?
Stuff.
Medicine.
Medicine makes sense.
Yeah. Because if you're checking for a pulse and you don't know what you're looking for.
You know, just put your hand on, like, the wrong
The
side
guy
of
in
the chest.
front of you is still breathing.
Okay,
You're doing surgery on yourself.
shit.
Unsuccessfully, but you're doing surgery on yourself.
I could use my turn to try and help see who's still
Mhm.
alive.
You guys can go out of turn.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want to go check one of them,
Sure.
Zara?
Has anyone checked this guy yet?
Nope.
Okay. Actually, I don't think she would look at that guy. I think she's gonna go look at this guy.
Okay.
Now that I think about it.
So,
Listen.
Zara?
Are you fucking serious? This is what I have a +1 to medicine,
I'm gonna check
and this
this
is where
guy.
I crit.
He appeared to die after bleeding out from his wounds a short time after the battle had ended.
She'll call out that this guy's gone.
Hey, Gradlid, that other guy doesn't look to be breathing.
Okay. This guy looks dead too.
Kari Hel, that guy is breathing.
I'll let Raisetsu know, see if they want to bind or treat?
Yeah, you know what? I have some rope.
Let's see, I'm not the only one who's tying people up this time.
Yeah.
Oh, they're lucky my god
I already tied
has
this one up.
an anathema to...
So, you're tying up those two. Unless they get treatment to wake them up, they'll probably be out for a while. Also, you guys have used a lot of spell slots and stuff. Do you want to look for an area to make camp?
I would think that'd be smart.
Yeah.
We should
Are you taking
probably...
the tied up bandits with you? Or are you going to deal with them here?
Probably deal with them first, so we don't have to sleep with prisoners.
Or
Yeah.
do we want to bring them to Lucas?
I don't want to.
That's a 4-hour walk away.
Okay.
Yeah. That's...
I need to crawl into bed.
No, that's fair. I'm trying to speed this up.
No,
so we can get to a good
that's fair.
ending point.
I'm gonna go ahead and dip on out now, but y'all continue on.
Well, I mean, we have a plan. We can do the interrogation next session.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can figure all this out next session pretty quick.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's late.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna crawl into bed now.
Alright.
Good night.
Good
I'm gonna
night.
head out too. Y'all have a good night.
I'm also good night myself.
Night,
Thank you
everybody.
for joining us for tonight's show. We hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next week for more Age of Ashes, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be a fun time.
You know, because Easter happened, I could not do a session that I had prepped for.
Apologies.
It's Easter's fault, not yours.
Anyway,
Actually, yeah. Blame Jesus.
Dicey things.